Lordship, this matter is transferred from the Manipur High Court as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship. So may I pray for listing this matter in 28, Lordship, because
Item number
37, Lordship. Deputy Solicitor General of Manipur will be appearing in this matter, Lordship. So I pray for listing it on 28 Thursday, Lordship.
And my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. Respondent number 1. I have filed the caveat in this case, my lord. I have received a copy, but the caveat is not on record, your lordship. Your lordship may direct the registry for bringing on record on the next date fixed.
do you have the caveat number?
Yes, I have the
Just
acknowledgement.
just give us this number.
Number
Caveat number.
Caveat number is 984 of 2023.
When did you file?
Uh,
মুখ দিব নালাগে তাতে দিলে
I'm just telling.
9 তারিখে ফেল
It was filed on 1/9/2023, your lordship. First Sep 9/19.
yes madam when do you want
And this is a caveat filing number, your lordship.
Thursday, Lordship.
Caveat number 984 of 2023.
28 September, Lordship. This Thursday, Lordship.
Councils
Thursday.
will be coming from Imphal, your lordship, on it.
on the prayer of counsel for the petitioner, sorry, appellant, place this matter on 28/09/2023. Mr. Anik, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 submitted that caveat in this matter was filed on 01/09/2023, filing number 984 of 2023. Though he received a copy of the memo of the writ appeal, but the said caveat has not been incorporated, has not been tagged along with the said writ appeal. Number writ appeal number 360 of 2023. Further, name of the councils for the respondent number 1 have been shown in the court list. As agreed by the parties list on 28/09/2023, registry shall reflect the name of the council appearing for the respondent number 1 through their caveat. But registry shall incorporate the caveat filed by the respondent number 1 by filing number 984/2023, filed on that Thursday. Registry shall reflect the correct.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. Lord, I beg to mention item number 32, my lord. This matter may kindly pass over for the day, my lord.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, that is adjourned for
Highly obliged, your lord.
So I beg to mention item number 6, Lord. This Lord. It is there, not there. There are 3 other matters, Lordship, from the same family, Lordship. And this matter may come up along with those matters, Lord.
Do you have the number?
Lordship.
Give it in mention, not like
Mention.
give it in mention memo. Sometimes Mr. Police.
Lord. Obliged.
What's the number?
WPC 5186, 5209, 5144, all 2020, Lordship.
In the prayer to council.
518. 5209.
Hello, give the mention memo to him today.
Lordship, obliged.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 2, lordship.
2 or 12?
2.
2, yes.
Same family.
Pass over for day, lordship.
2008.
Highly obliged.
Thank you.
May I please, your lordship? I would like to mention item number 4 and 20, my lordship. I will pass over for the day, my lordship.
Yes.
Highly obliged.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 38 of the daily list, your lordship.
30.
38.
38.
Yes, lordship, we have circulated the adjournment petition also. Here.
For how many?
4 weeks after vacation, your lordship.
What are
After,
we-
vac-
What
after
are we-
vacation, your lordship.
After vacation?
Yes.
Guru. Please wait. Yes, please wait. We'll do it.
So I am back to mention item number 5, conducting council Nisa N. Hassan suffering from viral fever. So matter can be adjourned for 2 weeks if possible. Bless.
I take council for the 13 days vote.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 18, leading argument AIUddin south of station. Kindly fix the matter day after tomorrow, lordship.
After a week.
God bless.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 36, your lord. The engaged council is not well, your lordship. Can the matter be passed over for the day?
Yes.
Highly obliged.
Whether the petitioner has complied with the terms and conditions.
Yes, your lord.
She appeared.
Yes.
Prayer people.
Keep them.
No, just
May please, your lordship.
yes, please.
My lord, the petitioner declared foreigner to stop 71, my lord. Impugning opinion is placed, my lord, 40, my lord.
The microphone to.
Lord, impugning opinion is placed 40, my lord. In this case, my lord, petitioner, after receipt of the notice, my lord, he appeared before this tribunal and filed a and declaration evidence, my lord. That upon, my lord, the petitioner not appear or all the document, my lord, is not exhibited, my lord. This is the order, my lord.
Yes, tell us.
Because name of the finally come to the test, my lord, 11. Brutalist of 1966.
Can you look at here?
Hello?
Why these men are taking up this foreigners tribunal in exercise of which power under Article 226? There is a division, apex court in constitution bench has laid down the law, right? Now, you tell us, this bench is sitting in a debate, the writ petition,
Yes, that please.
why you are taking?
Lord, 226 of the Constitution.
2026, which provision? Is it for mandema?
Mandamus.
Is it for mandamus
Yeah.
or for something else?
Custody prohibition.
Now, under your right, in exercise of power under Article 226, exercising power, the statutory rule. what we should do. There's a vast difference, right? Tertiary, Mandelmas, you know very well. At this point, it did not tell you anything.
5 Constitution.
Now you have to tell us that the order that you have challenged is bad. First of all, because there are no such appellate provisions against the order of the tribunal. To read the constitution and judgment, why it should appear before, why read petitions are filed against such quasi judicial authority. Right? To read that judgment, that is why it has come. It is very clear in that judgment. Because the High Court can exercise the power under Article 226, exercising the power under certiorari right. That is why if it is a railway tribunal or if it is a central administrative tribunal, you have seen all the methods are before the High Court by filing a writ petition. Now, exercising that power, you are challenging the impugn order.
Yes.
Unless you establish that impugn order is bad in law, can you go beyond that? In exercising the power under Article 226 certiorari, can we go beyond that? Simple. Unless you can establish that particular impugn order is bad in law for this reason or that reason, legal provisions, what do you have to do? You cannot act beyond that because you do not have that power. This is not like other writ petition under Article 226. You don't write here there is equally efficacious alternative remedy, right?
Yes.
Don't write here.
Not right now.
Do I? Definitely you are filing a writ petition. You have the right. But right under what provision?
The 226
Right. So you have to tell us whether that submission you are making now,
Yes.
without going into the impugn order, you are saying the evidence. Can you look into it at this stage? Unless you establish first that the impugn order of the tribunal is bad in law. Our courts have passed orders in that regard. The full bench have passed it. Honorable Apex Court has passed this order. So read the law. In what exercise, in what power, what is the Article 226 while exercising a court, read court in 226. Certiorari right. It's all are there, all tribunal orders. You see, Central Administrative Tribunal and others, the court have passed law. Our court have division bench. You can understand why in which provision it has interpreted. Same.
Yes.
Now, within that territory, just tell us why this order is bad in law.
You know, in this order, in my opinion, this is 41, my lord.
Opinion is bad in law. We can understand because here the procedure has been declared to be
Foreigner.
That's true. That's true. The thing is, this opportunity was given to
We have submitted the brutal list of negotiations.
now. Can we grant that power? Do you have that? The procedure has filed his written statement.
Right.
He has filed his evidence,
Evidence.
giving the
Some
photocopy. He did not prove
Now, some document we have to prove, my lord.
whatever, right? But he has to be there. These are the things, probably if you can establish that court can, like other read court, this particular read court has also the similar power. Go beyond that, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we'll absolutely exercise. Here, the petitioner was given ample of chances. Since 2016, he did not appear. Sometimes in the year 2019, ultimately the tribunal passed the order declaring him to be foreigner. And when did you file this writ petition? 2020,
20, my lord.
right? You have seen that. Now you have to tell us why this order is bad. Which legal provision it has violated?
The Rana Tribunal could not believe my document,
Mhm.
that is of 1966,
Be a
1996.
little louder. Why this order is bad? At page 15.
And, my lord, page on page 41 in paragraph 7, my lord,
Hmm.
the tribunal has directed
Hmm.
to the respondent authority the procedure be deleted, struck from all the beneficial scheme. If any injured under GOP scheme,
That we can
that
understand.
cannot, my
That
lord,
Mr. Sharma will definitely will say.
that
Because
cannot,
we understand to that extent. That is possible. But what about his decision? Yes, Mr. Sharma, tell us. Even nowadays, it's been used. The tribunals are directing the
I
authorities
don't
to.
think so. Already I have instructed. Lordship. Not
Earlier,
to-
we have seen in some
Yes,
of the
Lordship.
cases, they have overacted. Which
Yes,
should not have been done. Only to give its opinion,
Yes,
whether he is
Lordship.
an Indian citizen or a foreigner.
Yes,
Or
yes,
if it is a foreigner, where from he has entered, where that's all.
Lordship.
But that part will go.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what about the other? That part will go because that was not the decision. That cannot be done because it was an opinion sought for by the Superintendent Police Board. Only to that extent, right? You
Yes,
can
yes.
understand apply to that extent. Thereafter, you also tell us, Mr. Sharma, this page 42, first paragraph.
yes, database.
Lordship.
Whether this tribunal has that power. If it is not before the same tribunal.
Proceeding made a prayer before the tribunal, Lordship.
That is different.
Yes.
But if it is pending before a different tribunal, because this is tribunal number 1, Bongaigaon. Maybe the matter was pending before 2, 3, 4, we do not know.
Yes, Lordship.
In that circumstances, what will happen?
I cannot, Lordship.
We do not know. Of course, there is no clear finding that a matter was also pending before the same tribunal.
Yes.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, sometime we will prepare.
Okay. Friday,
Right.
right? Mr. Hardley. Council appearing for the will be appearing for
Lordship, I am appearing
who is
for
for one.
and before 1 and 4. Lordship.
No, one, not two, one, madam. She will appear for. Will appear for one, I believe. Only. Then you are for 2,
2 and 6, Lordship.
2 and 6.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
appear for
yeah,
3.
3, Your Lordship.
The government advocate here, Mr. Sit, you will appear.
For 5, Lordship.
During derivation the matter. Mr. F.A. Hassan, counsel. Wait for some time to obtain necessary instruction and to place the matter before the court. Again on. Right. Let's do what? List. Yes.
Three, my lord, similar matter, my lord.
Similar.
Similar.
See, the law laid down by our court as well as by the apex court is very clear. We go through that. It's not that there are certain orders been passed earlier, molding that relief. But see, we are bounded by the laws laid down by the apex court. We cannot go beyond that. So find out. In these circumstances, what is the direction given by the Honorable Apex Court? What is the law laid down by the
Yes.
You can place certain orders passed by different division bench, right? But we cannot go beyond the order passed by the apex court. We have to be in the periphery of the apex. Look at those days, right?
This is item 3 also Friday, my lord. 16 Friday. item
Yes,
3.
please sit and find. Yes.
May I please your lordship? My lord, impugn order at page 71, my lord. Prior to going through the impugn order, my lord, earlier this honorable court was pleased to remand back the pleased to set aside the earlier order of the tribunal, my lord. Earlier the petitioner was declared as a foreigner, my lord. Thereafter, he approached this honorable court, my lord. The division bench of this honorable court was pleased to remand back the earlier case, my lord, on the condition that the on the ground that the proceeding was not cross-examined, my lord. Thereafter, the earlier order was, my lord, set aside and remanded for trial, my lord, first trial, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner approached before the learned tribunal, my lord, and after cross-examination, my lord, he was again declared as a foreigner, my lord. My lord, on perusal of the order, my lord, it is clearly reveals that the order, my lord, which was passed earlier, my lord, and the order passed subsequently, my lord, almost same, my lord.
Just a minute.
71 আৰু earlier order হৈছে 60. Earlier order of the
Please take your seats. See, basically, while setting aside that earlier order, the court directed the tribunal to initiate proceeding from the stage of recording evidence.
yes, ma'am.
Is there any illegality in doing that? Because thereafter the tribunal, after recording the evidence and examination of the witness produced by the proceeding, the tribunal passed this order. Is that the only ground? Because what we have noticed, if you go through the order, tribunal's order, you will see thereafter the proceeding appeared, she was cross-examined, she has reduced evidence of a witness, Kaumura. So what is the illegality in that extent?
My lord, I have the procedure annexed the Gaubura certificate and PAN card as a linked document. And to produce, to prove the Gaubura certificate, my lord, DW2, the Gaubura deposed as DW2, my lord.
Have you annexed a copy of his deposition?
Yes, my lord, I have annexed, my
Where is
lord. At DW2 at page 57, my lord. Type copy, my lord.
So the Gaubura certificate shows that you are the daughter of.
Siddiq Ali. That is 109.
How do you now collect Siddiq Ali? Your grandfather. How do you connect
Grandfather is Sonaullah Mondal.
your father with your grandfather?
My father is Siddiq Ali
Hmm.
and my grandfather is Sonaullah Mondal.
Where the names of your grandfather and father was there together.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, in the year 1965, my lord, at page 83, my lord, the name of the grandfather, great grandfather of the petitioner is appeared, my lord. Great grandfather, great grandmother, as Ponaullah, my lord. My lord, at page 83, my lord. Relevant portion at 54, my lord. It was appeared as Ponaullah Mondol, my lord. Although the name is, but Sonaullah Mondal and Ponaullah Mondal is the same person. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the year, I have annexed a sale deed, my lord, which was executed in the year 1969, my lord. 0608 1969, my lord. At page 85, my lord.
Your grandfather's name has been shown as Ponaullah.
Ponaullah.
Then
And Rahman Mondal is the, my lord, Rahman Mondal, the name of great grandfather, my lord, of the petitioner.
that's what I understood. Okay. Then
Then, my lord, in the sale deed, my lord, 1969, my lord, the main copy is very eligible, my lord. I have given the type copy, my lord. Here, the name of Abdul Rahman Mondol, my lord. It is the great grandfather of the petitioner, my lord.
it's okay.
Then, my lord, 1970 voter list, my lord, at page 93, my lord.
Now we want to see the link between your father and your grandfather.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, his grandfather's, my lord, father's name, parents' names appeared in the year voter list 1994, my lord, at page 104, my lord. Siddiq Ali, link with the grandfather, father with grandfather.
That's in 1994.
1994, yes, my lord.
Different place. Different place.
Because the name of the father of the petitioner, my lord, appeared in the year 1994, my lord.
What happened prior to that? Why at the age of 32?
My lord, there is age discrepancy, my lord. Yeah.
So
Which I have stated in my read petition also, my lord, in my petition also. There is some discrepancy, my lord. But that is minor, my lord, minor discrepancy, my lord,
No.
not so much, my lord.
Not minor. Each and every document, there is a
My lord,
discrepancy.
generally the
See,
voter list in the voter
your,
list, my
your,
lord,
your father name is Siddiq Ali.
the value, my lord.
And you are saying that
The Aura certificate is also of different district.
just see the link documents
Link documents, my lord.
up to 102. You said you have shifted from Govardhana, right?
Yes, my lord. Utilization of the Beki River, my lord.
Now, is 100.
Yes, my lord. At Govardhana, my lord.
1989 voter list,
18, my lord.
page 100. Right? It's a
Yes.
1989 voter
18
list.
and voter list, my lord.
Prior to that, which voter list you have shown? 85.
And 77, my lord. Is expected to be, my lord. The name of the full family members is taken, my lord. Then, my lord, 1970, my lord. Then 65, my lord. All the voter list has been given.
Now, your grandfather name is
Grandfather name is my lord Sonaullah, my lord.
very good.
Sonaullah alias Ponaullah.
Document you have with your grandfather and father.
Grandfather and father. Grandfather and father, my lord. FS 104, my lord. Voter list of 1994, my lord.
Please come to page number 102 and 103.
Yes, my lord.
This is a voter list of 1989.
Yes, my lord.
What happened prior to that? Because at that time you were 27, your father was
Yes, my lord, it
27.
is also there, my lord. 1989 also there, my lord.
So
But the name of the father is had wrongly written, my lord, as Sonela, my lord.
hmm,
Subsequently, it was corrected, my lord.
those are subsequent documents. That's why I
My
want
lord,
to
it's
know.
my lord, in 1989, my lord,
Hmm.
the name in 1989, the name of the grandfather of the petitioner was appeared as Sonela, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, after correcting, my lord, in the year 1994, my lord, the name appeared as Sonaula, my lord. In the 89 voter list, name was wrongly written, my lord. Thereafter, it was corrected, my lord.
Yes, where is the judgment? If
Lordship,
the voter list name is not corrected,
yes, Lordship.
that cannot be the proof of evidence. A wrong name. Difficulty is, that Citizenship Act, the entire burden is on the proceeding. The Evidence Act has clarified various things.
Yes, my lord. But
And
the
then even if it is a wrong name, that is why the provisions are there to correct the names.
yes,
They cannot take the illiterate or other things will not come.
yes, my lord. In the 89, my lord, the name was written as Sonela, my lord. Subsequently, it was corrected. That is why, my lord, in the subsequent voter list, my lord, name was
That is
corrected.
subsequent, so will not do, no.
The immediate, my lord, 89 after 94, my lord. In the 89, my lord, it was.
Yes,
yeah.
tell us, Mr. Sharma, what to do with this?
Lordship, judgment is one Lordship 5493 oblique 2017 WBC. It was reported in GLT also, Lordship. And Lordship under is relying on this judgment, Lordship. Under case is that Abdul Quddus, Lordship
5493.
5493 oblique 2017, Lordship.
Hmm.
And under is Lordship 1073 oblique 2016.
Do you have the party's name?
Lordship, just a minute, Lordship. Lordship 1073 of 2016 is Abdul Quddus versus Union of India. And this case relying on the judgment of that earlier one, Lordship Basiruddin versus Union of India, reported in 2018 1 GLT 372. 2018 1 GLT 372, Lordship. It was relied by Abdul Quddus case, Lordship. One 1074.
2018 3 GLT 372.
Yes, 2018 1 GLT 372. One GLT 372. খেলি মেলি হৈ যায় খেলি মেলি হৈ যাব
Yes, you tell us.
Lordship.
Tell us.
Lordship. Lordship, in Abdul Quddus case, Lordship 1073/2016, Air Lordship, Para 20, relying on this Basiran Bibi's case, Lordship, where it was held as Lordship, Reliance placed in the case of Abdul Matali alias Matleb. Muhammad Supra can be of no assistance to the petitioner in as much as
That we are aware of.
yes, Lordship.
Now just show us, just tell us. According to the procedure,
Lordship.
by adducing the evidence of the village headman, he had proved that she is the daughter of Mr. Siddiqui.
Lordship.
Now, the procedure by producing this voter list of 1989, 1994 and others, showing that Siddiqui is the son of Kunaullah Mondal.
Lordship.
What do you have to say in that? Whether is that enough to prove the
No, no.
citizenship?
No, Lord.
What is not there?
Lordship will kindly see page 110, Lordship. This Lordship.
Yes.
This is Gaubras certificate, Lordship. Sajiran Nessa, daughter of Siddiq Ali, and village Sunbari, Lordship. Here different is village and the place of residence is different, Lordship. Again, Lordship, page 78. Relies on a cabin nama, Lordship. That was not for Lordship, but here also village is Sunbari. Page 78, Lordship. Now, petitioner relies on a voter list of village Govardhana of 1966 with voter list, and page 83, 1965 voter list, village Govardhana, where name is his proceedings grandfather name is reflected as Punaullah Mondal, not Sunaullah, Lordship. After that, Lordship, of village Govardhana, it is different village, Lordship. After that, Lordship, page 93, this is also village Govardhana. Then, Lordship, 1989 voter list is of different village. This is of village Khagrabari, Lordship. 1989 voter list, page 102, Lordship. Her grandfather name is Sonela Mondal, not Sunaullah, Lordship. Neither Sunaullah nor Punaullah, Lordship. So, by this document, relying on this document, Lordship, petitioner proceeds not able to prove his linkage, Lordship. It is projected for father who is the resident of village Govardhana in the year of 1965.
It is
Lordship, page 57, para 5, Lordship.
Just a minute. Yes, page.
Lordship, page 57, Lordship. Page 57, para 5. That OP and her father wanted me from me an identification certificate for OP, and I issued to the OP a certificate stating that OP Sajiran Nisa is the daughter of Muhammad Siddiq Ali and her matrimonial matter. Lordship. And Lordship, Gaubra of different village, Lordship. Kuthurijar, page 110, Lordship. Gaubra of village Kuthurijar gave certificate that he is the resident of village Sunbari, Lordship. Gaubra of Sunbari village has not given this certificate, Lordship.
Sunbari is under the Govardhana, my lord. It is in the below, my lord. It is written.
But he is the Gaubra village Kuthurijar, top of the.
Gavura is appointed for several, maybe appointed for
No.
several villages. It is
And
written in the below.
Lordship, neither Gaubra village, Govardhana nor Khagrabari
Govardhana is there under
has-
Mojam.
no.
Thana.
has given the certificate regarding by clarifying the resident of the petitioner lordship. গাঁও পুখুৰী যায় গাঁও পুখুৰী যাব হেৰি চাৰ্টিফিকেট এইখন চাৰ্টিফিকেট লৈ গৈ As per Kabinama Lordship, she is the resident of village Sunbari. And here, Lordship, in this petition, Lordship, not a single document has been annexed by the petitioner in respect of village Sunbari, Lordship.
And everything has been explained in my written statement as well as in my evidence. Regarding shifting from Gobodhana to Sunbari, everything has been explained, my lord, in my written statement, in the evidence, my lord, as well. And it was not contradicted in the cross-examination part, my lord.
Yes, page 59 doesn't reflect any paragraph 5.
Yes, 59.
So paragraph 5 and 6 are there in your annex 3.
Yes, Lordship.
Sorry, my lord, it was only page mark, my lord. At page 62, my lord, it is done. At page 62, my lord.
Read paragraph 5.
The opposite party and her father wanted from me an identification certificate for the OP, and I issued to the OP a certificate stating that the OP Sajiran Nessa is daughter of Muhammad Siddiq Ali and her matrimonial matter.
Can an identification certificate can be used for the purpose of this purpose?
My lord, he is the Gavura, my lord, he can identify, my lord, who is under his Gavura, under his jurisdiction, my lord.
He stated he is the Gambura of this particular village.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
At paragraph 2, my lord, I am working as a Gavura of village Sunbari and others, 9 villages, my lord. Since 2003 and before me, Arjun Bosumaturi was in my same post. I am in charge Gavura of the said village Sunbari. So you said Gabur have 10 villages, my lord. Under Gobardhana, my lord. And Sunbari is out of that 10, my lord.
Okay, let's just get the record first. We'll see.
In the meantime, I may be protected, my lord.
Order was first. Order was first.
First, my lord. 19, my lord.
What is the absolute status?
In the meantime, my lord, lockdown was there, my lord. After matter was not listed, my lord.
2019, Lordship, there was no lockdown. sir.
After 19, my lord.
Lockdown started from
It was filed
March
in the year
2020, Lordship.
it was filed in the year 2021, my lord.
That's first in November 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Have you stated that you have not been arrested somewhere in your petition?
I have explained, my lord, regarding the delay, my lord. At page 29 and paragraph 32, my lord. In my petition, my lord. Why it was delayed, my lord. Regarding that, my lord, regarding the not arrest, my lord, I have not taken, my lord. in my petition.
Asking for pay. Subject to if is not been arrested in the between. It's old matter. No? We do not know. Even he doesn't know.
Praying for enlargement. Arrested.
Mr. T. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Madam only. For the, you are appearing for 1 and 4? Not, 1 and 6. Mr. Sharma for 2, 2 and 4. You are appearing for 3? Mr. Riayan. Just tell us one thing.
Yes, my lord.
How you have proved this? Come to 81.
Yes, my lord.
Your great grandfather was Sonaullah, right?
Yes, my lord. Sonallah alias Ponaullah, my lord. In some document,
Come to that.
yes,
The father is Sam Rahman, R. Rahman.
Yes,
Full name
ma'am.
is not there. Now you are, please come to 84. It's a voter list of 1965.
yes, my lord.
You are saying that in the year 1956, your age 4. Right? And you are, Sonaullah has become Punaullah Mandal, son of Rakhmal, though in the 55, you are saying son of Mr. R. Rahman, A. Rahman. So,
He's a great grandfather, my lord.
Sonaullah's father is some A. Rahman, and Sonaullah was 4 years old when this NRC was issued. Though this NRC is not something to the Citizenship Act, that's the law settled by law, this court long back. Anyway, you are claiming on that. This Sonaullah, according to, has become Punaullah Mandal.
Yes, ma'am.
But father name changed. It has become Rakhmal. And within a period of 9 years, he became 22 years. Fine. Now, next voter list that you have annexed is of 1970. Here also Sonaullah Mia, son of Rakhmal,
Yes, my lord.
right? Page 34, serial number 147. Where the name of Sonaullah Miller is with his father Rakhman Mandal. How do you overcome all this?
My lord, in my written statement, my lord.
No, written statement will do. First of all, you have to prove it. How will you overcome all this? You are claiming your great grandfather is Sonaullah because Siddiqui is the son of Sonaullah Mia.
Yes, my lord.
Same 89, you have a voter list of Rakhman Mandal. Now, that relates to Sarbhuk constituency. You have also annexed a voter list of Sarbhuk constituency at page 102. This time Sonaullah Mandal, according to you, now his father's name stands to Rahman.
Yes, my lord.
How is it possible?
My lord, the name Rahman and Rahman is the same person, my lord.
Then what happened about the Rahman Mandal? Who is he?
My
Because
lord,
you
he is the
claim to
great
be son
grandfather
of
of the
that man.
petitioner, my lord.
First of you said you are Punaullah, son of Rahmal.
He is the grandfather, my lord.
Who is grandfather?
Grandfather is Sonaullah, my lord. And Abdul Rahman, my lord.
What happened then?
Rahman-
Why you have annexed the voter list showing the name of Punaullah Mandal?
My lord, whatever the document is there, my lord, I have annexed. All the documents I have annexed, my lord.
How you are, so what happened? So according to you, Sonaullah in the year 1989,
Yes, my lord.
in between his name did not figure in the voter list. Because
In the
acco-
89, my lord. Siddiq's name first appeared in the 89, my lord.
Hmm.
So the father name has appeared as Sonela, my lord. It was wrongly written, my lord. Wrongly appeared, my lord.
No, you are.
Thereafter, it was corrected, my lord, subsequently
No, you
as
understand.
Sonaullah, my lord, in the subsequent voter list of 1994, my lord.
Then where that Sunela Mandal, you are claiming your great grandfather as Punaullah Mandal. Punaullah Mandal and Sam. the
Sonaullah Mandal,
same-
alias Sonaullah Mandal, alias Sonela, my lord, is the same person, my
same
lord.
person. Then who is this Rakhmal?
Rahmal is the great grandfather, my lord, the father of Punaullah, alias Sonaullah, like Sonela.
Then who is A Rahman?
His full name is Abdul Rahman Mandal, my lord. Somewhere it is Rahman, somewhere it is Rahmal, my
Now, who
lord.
is Rakhmal?
Rahmal is the great grandfather of the petitioner, my lord.
Your great grandfather is Sonaullah.
No, my lord. Sonaullah is the grandfather, my lord.
Sonaullah is the grandfather
Yes, my lord.
and Punaullah is the great grandfather.
No, my lord. He is also, the name of the Sonaullah and Punaullah is the same person, my lord.
Sonaullah and Punaullah
Is
is
the
same
same
father,
person, my lord.
same
Yes, my lord.
person.
Yes, my lord.
And who is Rakhmal and A Rahman?
Rahmal is the great grandfather, my lord, of the
And who is
petitioner.
A Rahman?
A Rahman is the, my lord. Rahmal, A Rahman is the same person, my lord. I have stated in my WS, my lord. That is.
So according to you, Rakhmal, A Rahman are one and same person.
Yes, ma'am.
Punaullah, Sonaullah is the same person.
Yes, my lord.
Where from you prove that?
My lord, as the Nabi.
Where from you prove that? That's why I want to know from you.
From the voter list itself, my lord. As they are my.
They are no longer in this world. How do you prove that? You bring one voter list from this place, one voter list from that place, right?
My lord, earlier
Maybe that's the reason. That is the reason we want to know from you.
because my lord,
Is it possible to use as an evidence?
yes, my lord, of course, because
you
it
are
is certified
accepting-
copy, my lord.
Right.
Certified copy and government document, my lord. It can be relied upon, my lord.
To that extent, absolutely correct. But how will you prove Rakhmal is the son of Sonaullah is the father of son of Rakhmal, and Punaullah
lord,
is
in
also
my-
son of A Rahman?
In my WS, my lord, as well as my evidence, my lord.
Giving in WS will
I have
do same
admitted
thing.
that, my lord, that name of
Will
the
that do?
yes, my lord.
Will that do? That's what we are asking you.
Yes, my lord.
See, where from you will prove that A Rahman and Rakhmal is the same in one person? Who has given that evidence?
My lord, the petitioner has given the evidence, my lord.
Petitioner has given the evidence.
Yes, my lord. In his DW, my lord, DW1, my lord, he has stated, my lord, that.
Will that do?
As well as my lord, the Gabura, the DW2, my lord, he has also deposed that.
Whether he said that
But
anywhere,
regarding the great grandfather, my lord, it is not stated in my
your
lord.
entire claim is Siddiqui's claim is that you are son of Sonaullah, right?
Yes, my lord.
Then the village headman did not say that
My
Sonaullah,
lord, in view
Punaullah is
of
the
my
same
lord,
man.
my lord, so far the father of the petitioner is claiming, my lord, here. So in the voter list of 1989 as well as in the voter list of
Whether,
1994, my lord.
Siddiq Ali proved that he is the proceeding is his daughter.
No, my lord, that was not there, my lord. He was not deposed, my lord. Only the Gabura, my lord, deposed, my lord.
Anyway, call for the request. Likha. On 8th of October, 8th of November. As we propose to examine the case at the first instance, this record. The registry shall requisition the records of FT case number 594/Baksa/2016. Reference by SP within bracket border Baksa FT number 750/2013. Where you have stated not a detained,
My lord, that is not.
you have not stated.
My lord, my verbal submission maybe.
The opinion was of 22/02/2019 the tribunal, foreign tribunal. Impugn opinion of the foreign tribunal of 22/02/2019.
No,
And the learned counsel for the petitioner is not aware as to whether the petitioner in Emmanuel is in custody or not. If the proceeding is in custody, she shall not be deported from the territory of India. Custody pursuant to the legislative opinion dated such and such shall not be. If the petitioner is not in custody, she shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Baksa on or before October 12th. Bakitini biometric statement. Conditionally that eligible shall not leave state. And she shall be released on the I couldn't. In the event she is not arrested, appears on or before such and such, shall be released on bail. Baki biometric statistics could take. While forwarding the records of the such and such case, paragraph number. The concerned tribunal shall duly forward the same with its forwarding letter. And the records of this.
Deeply acknowledge your lordship.
Notice to online.
Wait, with your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, if lordship permits, I would like to first read the impugn order, lordship. You would find at page number 41.
Hmm.
This reference has been forwarded by the Superintendent of Police, Dhemaji, along with a report of the electoral officer, so namely Bimala Namasudra, daughter of Sukhdev Namasudra, wife of Dinu Namasudra, resident of number 1, Devendra Nagar Police Station, Silapotha District, Dhemaji, Assam. The reason for reference was that the proceeding is a doubtful voter and doubtful citizen of India, and prayed for determination of the status of the proceeding as to whether the proceeding is a citizen of India or not. Upon receipt of the reference, a case has been drawn as FT case number 5 of 2019, and thereafter a notice was issued to the proceeding namely Srimati Bimala Namasudra for her appearance before this tribunal and filed representation written statement in support of her defense. In response to the notice, the proceeding appeared and filed written statement on 29/7/2019, accompanied by verification. In her WS, the proceeding has strongly denied the prosecution allegation inter alia, contending that the proceeding was born and brought up at the village Bedendra Nagar, PO, Mazarbari TS, Silapotha, Moda CC in the district of Dhemaji, Assam. Her natural father and mother was late Sukhdev Namasudra and late Nirmala Namasudra, respectively. Her father, namely Sukhdev Namasudra, was originally residing in Sadar Durgapur, PS Ratabari in the district of Kasar, Assam, and has casted vote in the year 1996 under number so and so, and her father's consensus letter for the year 1989 under 1 lordship. That would be 1966, not 1996 at the first, lordship. Lordship, I've got it, lordship, and that is annexure 1, lordship. I will come to that. Her father has a consensus letter for the year 1989 under 114 Junai LSC. Her father has casted vote in the year 1993 under 114 Junai LSC, wrongly recorded her father's name as Sukhdev instead of Sukhdev. Her father was also casted vote in the year 1997 under 114 Junai. She has also casted vote in the year 2018 under Junai LSC, and the proceeding has submitted the electoral voters ID, birth certificate of her own, and SC certificate in the name, and also submitted her one marriage link certificate and her PAN card in the instant case. This is all the proceeding pleaded in the written statement to refute the charges and prayed for exonerate her from the allegation and pass an opinion in favor of her as an Indian citizen. Thereafter, the proceeding examined herself as OP number 1 on 6/1/2020 by filing her deposition through an affidavit and cross-examined her on 21/10/2020. The proceeding further adduced and examined and witness of one Bimla Namasudra so and so to substantiate Bimal Namasudra to substantiate her claim to nationality. In support of her pleadings, the proceeding has adduced and exhibited the following documents: the voter folio of 1966 of Sukhdev Namasudra, voter details of 1966 of Sukhdev Namasudra, census letter of 1989 of Sukhdev Namasudra, electoral roll of 1993 of Sukhdev Namasudra, voter folio of 1997 of Sukhdev Namasudra, voter list of 2018 of Bimala Namasudra, electoral voters ID of Sukhdev, birth certificate of Bimla Namasudra, caste certificate of Bimla Namasudra, marriage link certificate of Bimla Namasudra, and PAN card of Bimla Namasudra. As per provision of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act, the burden is on the OP to proceed to prove citizenship. The only issue for determination is whether the proceedee is a citizen of India or a foreigner within the meaning and expression of Section 2A of the Foreigners Act. Heard the arguments of the proceedee as well as the state, peruse the record along with the documentary evidence produced by the proceedee. The proceedee has adduced 11 documents in the instant case but exhibited only 6 documents as Exhibit 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Therefore, the tribunal shall be relied and discuss only the Exhibit 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10 of the instant case, and the rest of the documents shall be adduced and marked as Exhibit 2, 3, 6, 7, and 11 as not exhibited. This tribunal shall not rely and discuss the aforesaid documents. The proceedee in the deposition stated that she has born and brought up in Silapotha district of Dhemaji, and her natural parents and mother were late Sukhdev Namasudra and Nirmala Namasudra respectively. Her father, late Sukhdev Namasudra, had casted vote in the year 1966 under 04 Ratabari LSC Exhibit 1 is the certified voter folio of 1966. On perusal of Exhibit 1, the entry name of the voter reflected in serial number 6, house number 2, as Dorporam Namasudra, son of Baluram Namasudra, aged 70 years. At serial number 7, house number 2, Sukhdev Namasudra, son of Dorporam Namasudra, aged about 32 years. And at serial number 8, house number 2, Matalal Namasudra, son of Surmoni Namasudra, aged about 23 years. And at serial number 9, house number 2, as Binudini Namasudra, wife of Sukhdev Namasudra, aged about 28 years old. Lordship may kindly record this, Lordship. All the resident of village Durgapur, Ratabari district under 4 Ratabari LSC. In the cross-examination, a question was put by the additional government pleader to the proceedee that when her projected father has casted vote, the proceedee relied that her father has casted vote in the year 1971 at Kachar. In support of her stand, she has adduced a copy of the computer printout of voter details of 1971 of one Sukhdev Namasudra, who she claimed to be her father, and marked as Exhibit 2. But the said voter details of 71 was not exhibited by the proceedee. However, the proceedee did not mention in her written statement as well as her deposition that her projected father was casted vote in the year 1971. Therefore, the voter details of 71 cannot be relied on. However, the proceedee did not mention in her cross-examination that her projected father has casted vote in the year 1966. The proceedee has pleaded in the written statement as well as her deposition that her natural father and mother were namely Sukhdev Namasudra and Nirmala Namasudra respectively. But on careful perusal of the Exhibit 1, the certified copy of certified voter folio of 1966, it is evident that the entry voter name in serial number 9, house number 2, as Binodini Namasudra, wife of Sukhdev Namasudra, aged about 20 years old. Lordship, may I just pause here, Lordship? This entire the learned member, Lordship, has projected as if the identity of a proceedee has to be drawn from the mother, whereas any of the identity of any other person has to be drawn from the father and not from the maternal side. Also, may I just continue with the rest of it, Lordship? On the other hand, it is the deposition of OP number 2 stated that he knew the name of Bimola's mother as late Nirmala Namasudra, but the proceedee did not make any explanation about Binodini Namasudra, who was the wife of Sukhdev Namasudra, as reflected in the voter folio of 1966. From the discussion, it is evident that the proceedee is tried to make a story by projecting some persons as grandfather and father. Therefore, the story of the proceedee is not reliable and trustworthy. Lordship, and this is what I am challenging, Lordship. This entire observation is not correct, Lordship. Further, on perusal of Exhibit 1, voter folio of 1966, it is evident that the basic requirement of basic information in every certified copy is missing in the said certified voter folio of 1966. Lordship, this is also not correct, Lordship. I will show from Exhibit from Annexure 1, Lordship. The exhibit 1 did not carry the date of the application, date on which the copy was ready for delivery on its top. Therefore, as per section 76 of the Indian Evidence Act, the exhibit 1 cannot be said to be a certified copy, and obviously it is not a primary evidence. Since it is not a certified copy, it is also not a secondary evidence as per section 63 of the Indian Evidence Act. Therefore, the exhibit 2 being neither primary evidence nor secondary evidence is inadmissible in evidence, and no reliance can be placed therefrom. However, the proceeding did not adduce any evidence to prove the contents of exhibit 1 by comparing it with the original through testimony of a lawful guardian of the voters list. Therefore, the exhibit 1 is not maintainable and not reliable evidence. The proceeding in her deposition stated that the father has casted a vote in the year 1989 under 114 Junai LAC, but the proceeding did not adduce exhibited documents and voter lists to show that her projected father has casted vote in the year 1989 under 114 Junai. Lordship, may I just pause for a moment, and Lordship may kindly see the exhibit 1, Lordship. Annexure 1, Lordship, of this writ petition 1, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, page number 17, this invoice, Lordship. That is the original, that is the photocopy of the certified copy which the court below has not relied on, Lordship. The fact that the date of the certified copy and receipt of certified copy is not mentioned is not correct. Lordship may kindly see at the top, Lordship, India copy stamp, Lordship. Lordship found it, Lordship. In that the dates are given, Lordship. 1988. What is applied may not be in that particular format, but the date has been mentioned, Lordship. And also, Lordship, when it is compared with the original, Lordship may kindly see at the bottom, Lordship. The date is given 9/6/1988. The date is given, Lordship. So the finding of the court below, Lordship, as to the authenticity of that document, Lordship, is not correct, Lordship. And Lordship, with regard to that, Lordship, may kindly see the same annexure, Lordship, at page number 17, typed copy at page number 16. All throughout, Lordship, the name of the father, Sukhdev Namasudra, and who is the son of Dorpo Namasudra, have been maintained all throughout. This is why I say this, Lordship. Lordship may compare this with the voter list of the other years, Lordship. Lordship, then kindly see page number 18. Sukhdev Namasudra, son of late Dorpo Namasudra. That is for the year 1989, Lordship. Again, Lordship, in annexure number 3, Lordship has found it in page number 20, Lordship. Sukhdev Namasudra, son of Dorpo Namasudra. Again, Lordship. So, Lordship, in all these three voters list, Lordship, the father and the grandfather has been maintained all throughout. There has no discrepancy with regard to the father and the grandfather of the petitioner, Lordship. So the findings, as stated, that this is not believable, cannot be correct, Lordship. And if we have to draw inference, Lordship, we have to draw inference from the father's family, Lordship, and not from the mother's family, Lordship. May I just continue with the proceeding in her deposition further stated that her father casted vote in the year 1993 and 1997 under 114 Junai LAC. In support of her statement, she adduced and exhibited the certified electoral roll of 1993 as Exhibit 4 and one certified folio of 1997 in 114 Junai and exhibited Exhibit 5. On perusal of the Exhibit 4, the entry name of the voter voter reflected at serial number 2260, house number 259, as Sukhdev, son of Dorpo Ram, aged about 66 years, resident of village Devendra Nagar, Dhemaji Sadar, under 114 Junai LAC. On the other hand, on perusal of Exhibit 5, the entry name of voter reflected as serial number 457, house number 99 of Sukhdev Namasudra, aged about 70 years, resident of Dhemaji Police Station, Junai District, Dhemaji, under 114 Junai ST LAC. On carefully perusal of Exhibit 4 and 5, it has been seen that all exhibits are not corroborated with each other. This is what I was saying, Lordship. It is not correct, Lordship. But the proceeding has not explained in her written statement as well as in her deposition regarding the difference of name of voter in different places and different serial numbers. House number of the voters and different age of voters not corroborated with each other. However, the proceeding did not make any explanation in her written statement as well as in her deposition when her projected father came to Silapathar from Durgapur, Pachar, and how his projected father came as a permanent resident of Silapathar and casted vote at village Devendra Silapathar. The proceeding in her cross-examination stated that she doesn't know when her projected father came from Durgapur to Silapathar. Further, she does not know whether her projected father casted vote in a village Silapathar. She never casted vote with her projected father. She has not been casting vote till date. From the discussion above, it is evident that the proceeding does not have any knowledge about her projected father, whom she claimed to be her father. However, the proceeding has failed to establish any linkage with her projected father. Therefore, the story made by the proceeding in the instant case is not believable and trustworthy. However, the proceeding did not adduce any evidence to prove the contents of Exhibit 4 and 5 by comparing with the original true testimony of a lawful guardian of the said voter list. Therefore, Exhibit 4 and 5 are not liable to be not reliable and admissible evidence. The proceeding further exhibited a birth certificate as Exhibit 8 to establish her linkage to her projected father, projected parents and her family members. On perusal of Exhibit 8 birth certificate, it is seen that the birth certificate was issued in the name of Bimla Namasudra, where the registered birth and death come over Silapathar, Dhemaji, Assam, certified that the Bimla Namasudra was born at home on 1/1/1983. The said birth certificate was registered by registration number 1870/11 and issued on 21/10/2011. From the above discussion, it is evident that at the time of issuance of birth certificate of the proceeding, the projected parents of the proceeding have already expired. But the registered birth and death so and so on the basis of the said issued a birth certificate in the name of proceeding after a long time. Therefore, the tribunal is disagreeing to believe that the genuineness of the birth certificate of the proceeding. However, the proceeding did not adduce any evidence to prove the contents of Exhibit 8 by comparing with the original through the testimony of lawful makers of the birth certificate. Therefore, the Exhibit 8 is not reliable and inadmissible. With this regard, Lordship, on the earlier query, Lordship, I have already applied for a birth certificate under Section 13 of the Birth and Registration Act, Lordship. And I have also obtained a permission from the magistrate concerned, Lordship. The proceeding has adduced and exhibited a caste certificate as Exhibit 9 to establish link with his father. The proceeding in his deposition stated that he belongs to SC Namasudra community. On perusal of Exhibit 9, it is seen that the Exhibit 9 is a caste certificate issued in the name of one Bimla Namasudra, so and so, Lordship. However, the proceeding did not adduce any evidence to prove the contents of Exhibit 9 caste certificate by comparing it with the original to the testimony of maker of the said caste certificate. Therefore, Exhibit 9 is not reliable and admissible evidence. The proceeding has adduced and exhibited her marriage link certificate as Exhibit 10. On perusal of Exhibit 10, it can be seen that the marriage link certificate was issued by GP Secretary of Gao Panchayat and countersigned by Block Development Officer of the CC Bora Development Block, whereby certified that Srimati Bimala Namasudra, daughter of Sukhdev Namasudra, Nirmala Namasudra of Devendra Nagar, village, Silasuti Gaon Panchayat under CC Revenue Circle of Dhemaji district of Assam, who is aged about 32 years, was a resident of within the jurisdiction of the Gaon Panchayat area, got married on 2002. Dilu Namasudra, who are resident of number 1 Devendra Nagar village, village so and so lordship. Bimala has now migrated from the said Gaon Panchayat area to the above mentioned location by virtue of her marriage, which was solemnized as aforesaid. The said certificate was issued on 10/7/2015. From the above discussion, it is evident that the marriage link certificate of the proceeding was issued after 15 years back of her marriage on the basis of her sole testimony. Therefore, the genuineness of marriage link certificate of the proceeding is not believable and trustworthy. However, the proceeding did not adduce any evidence to prove the contents of the exhibit 10. By comparing it with the original, through testimony of the maker of the said caste certificate, and she could not establish a linkage to her projected parents. Therefore, exhibit 10 is not reliable and admissible evidence. In view of the above discussion, it is perceived that the proceeding could not establish a linkage with her genuine parents, who has root in the testimony of India prior to 1971, but have manipulated the documents by falsifying the facts and circumstances to suit her purpose. Hence, all the above exhibits are not found to be cogent and admissible, which are denied by the tribunal as unrevealable documents. So, after evaluation of the documents and evidence, it is found that there is no evidence or record that therefrom the status of Indian citizenship of the proceeding can be ascertained. It is presumed that the proceeding, namely Bimla Namasudra, has made up a story by manipulating some documents and thus claimed her citizenship on the basis of false conclusion. Thus, after summing up the facts and circumstances, no evidence has been found regarding the proceeding which could prove her presence in the soil of Assam prior to 1971, and as such the proceeding could not discharge her burden as envisaged under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act, as well as she could not fulfill the requirement of Section 6A of the Citizenship Act. Lordship. That is the judgment, Lordship. Well, basically, Lordship, whatever certificate I have given, it has been disbelieved by the tribunal in a very perfunctory manner, Lordship.
Your birth certificate reflects that you are from Devendra Nagar, right?
Lordship.
The certificate given by the Gaon Panchayat secretary or president?
Lordship, which one, Lordship? Page number 27?
Yes.
27, Lordship, has been given by...
No round seal, nothing.
So this is by the Sila Suti Gaon Panchayat Lordship.
Who gave it? There is no seal, nothing. Anyone proved that document?
No.
No, Lordship.
Nobody proved that document.
Nobody proved it.
The person concerned who issued this did not prove.
No.
No, no, he was not even called Lordship.
As your witness, he did not prove. Anyway, here also it reflects as Devendra Nagar.
Devendra Nagar.
Very good. Come to page 21. In which village your parents is to stay as per this voter list?
This is Dhemaji Lordship, village Sisibor Gaon.
It's not Sisibor Gaon.
Dimo Bali.
No, in page number 21, Lordship.
Yeah. Please read the village name.
Dimo Bali.
We did not ask you.
No.
Dimo Bali Lordship, yes.
If your voter list from Dimobali, then you are a resident of Dimobali. Where from this Devendra Nagar? Or you have shifted from Devendra Nagar to Dimobali?
No, no, this is Lordship with regard to my father Lordship, not me.
That's true. We are asking you. Because your father is Sukhdev, right? You are saying that
Yes,
Sukhdev
yes.
Dhammasutta is father,
Yes,
Nirmala
Lordship.
is your mother.
Yes,
In
Lordship.
that case, it has to be Dimobali.
Coming to that, Lordship. Lordship, it has been issued.
Now, you are a voter. Personally, you are a voter. Place of your residence, wherever it is, will remain same.
No, my lord, I was
we
married
want
in
to
the year
know.
2000, Lordship.
Want to know from you,
Lordship.
when your parents shifted from Devendra Nagar to Dimobali?
But that has not been mentioned in the written statement.
True.
Lordship.
So when did you shifted to Devendra Nagar?
No, my lord, I was born in Devendra Nagar,
You
Lordship.
born in the Devendra Nagar. Then when your parents shifted from Devendra Nagar to Dimobali?
But that has not been mentioned in the WS, Lordship. But I was married in the year 2000, that
And this voter list of 97.
Lordship.
If you have married in 2000, you have married from, how you have married from Devendra Nagar? Your parents should have somewhere in Dimobali.
No, but the circle is the same, Lordship. Sisibor Gaon.
You do want to mean that Panbunjar and Lakhtukia is the same area? Tell us, Panbunjar and Lakhtukia is the same also.
But in my humble submission in the year 2015, Lordship, I was already married.
When you were married in year 2000, your
Lordship.
parents are from where, which place? Devendra Nagar or Dimobali?
No, this person is from Devendra Nagar.
Which part?
Dilu Namasudra, Lordship.
That is why I'm asking you. Page 21 reflects, page 20 reflects village is Dimobali of your parents. You never state that your parents were a Dimobali.
No, we have not stated that, Lordship.
Then in your written statement, you said that you are from Devendra Nagar.
Yes, Lordship.
After marriage, you are staying at Devendra Nagar or where?
I'm coming to that. Written statement, my lord, in the written statement, my lord, that has not been stated. But after marriage also, I stated Devendra Nagar, Lordship. And I have
See,
stated that
if
in,
you are in the Devendra Nagar prior to marriage, after marriage, then why this Gaon Panchayat, Chilosati Gaon Panchayat?
because my lord, this Devendra Nagar is under Silasuti Gaon Panchayat, Lordship.
What about Dimobali?
That is with regard to my parents, Lordship, not.
Definitely, that is why you're asking of page 27. Address is Devendra Nagar.
But that particular fact I have not explained in the written statement, Lordship.
True. Is it believable?
If I may submit something off the record, Lordship. No, I am staying in downtown, my lord, but my wife gives vote in Rehabari, Lordship.
Possible, her name is there. And maybe your in-laws' house is at Rehavari. Or she was staying somewhere at Rehavari as a student or somewhere, her entry was that at Rehavari. So
But then the name would be there, Lordship.
definitely,
If after my marriage, but she has shifted there, Lordship.
good. That is the reason we are asking you. In that particular certificate, it should have been Dimobali. Why it's Devendra Nagar? Your parents did not stay at Devendra Nagar. After marriage, you are staying at Devendra Nagar. Voter list reflects Dimobali. And that particular Panchayat secretary who has given, which had not been proved, is from Devendra Nagar. Your birth certificate, Devendra Nagar. But your parents did not stay at Devendra Nagar. They stayed at Dimobali. So
But that particular, I have to clarify that, Lordship.
now,
But this in
you
my
have said that your parents shifted from Ratabari to Junai. Fine, possible. Which year your parents shifted from Ratabari to Junai?
my lord, it in page number 3, my lord, page number 4, Lordship, page number 3, my lord. The father of the petitioner, in search of better livelihood, shifted from Kachar to Dhemaji district After shifting from Kachar, his name has been found reflected in the voters list of the year 1989, pertaining to 114 Junai LSC.
So
Lordship.
after, why there is no voter list after 1966 to 89?
No, Lordship. From 86, there was a voters list which has been exhibited in 1971, Lordship, but that was disbelieved by the court, Lordship.
71.
71, Lordship.
Why after 19, this is 1966.
Lordship.
Before 1960s, after 1966, what was the election held?
Lordship, that
Tell us. People are producing voter list of 1970.
but as per the judgment, Lordship, in 1971, I was still in Kachar. My father was still in Kachar.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, I
71
have
to
shifted.
89, what happened? In between, no voter list.
In between, the voters list has not been exhibited, Lordship. There has to be, Lordship, but it has not been exhibited.
Yes, tell us. Lord. Tell us. See, today we are taking these FT matters after some time, and that's why we are indicating in which lines we'll be looking after it. Nothing else. Otherwise, we could have passed an order admitting and call for the record. These are the things, because judgments are already there. Apex Court has approved it. There are certain judgments on the Citizenship Act with regard to certiorari and other proving of the voter list. Right? Now, find out in that regard. That is why you are indicating that these are the areas where you have to prove. Even if the tribunal have looked into other things, it has come to the notice of the court. These are the things. If you fail to prove that, there was no continuation from 1966 to 89, right? The voter list always placing your specific village is something, your birth certificate is from a different village. You are married to a particular village, your birth certificate is also from the same village. How can it be possible? The Panchayat secretary also is given from the same village. But your parents, the voter list that you have annexed here, when you'll be calling for the record, if so required, will indicate the same thing, you from a different village. How do you indicate it? How do you connect it?
And I would try to find out. Lordship.
Right? Just you are indicating the proof. To fail means you fail. Because all these things are there. Now with regard to the you said the birth certificate.
Lordship, that I have applied, Lordship, as per procedure.
Then why late?
Lordship, if Lordship remembers, on the earlier occasion, Lordship, because of the deliberation, I have applied, Lordship.
Showing the name your father and mother as late.
Because Lordship, the as per the Act, Lordship, I have to actually appear before the magistrate, Lordship. So that
You have the order of the magistrate.
Lordship, that has been that is being done, Lordship. I've instructed them to do that, Lordship. Outcome, my lord, I would not know, my lord, but that is the instruction I've given them.
You have to show it. Otherwise, unless you show that the order of the learned magistrate,
My lord.
you cannot have a birth certificate applied sometimes in the year 2011 and saying that your birth was of 1st of January 1983.
Absolutely, Lordship.
And I just see the birth was in that Mazarbari. You never said that your parents at one point of time stayed at Mazarbari at Silapati.
Birth certificate also depend on our lord.
That's true. That's why we're asking you. Address of the parents, Majorpuri. Devendra Nagar, Majorpuri. Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Then how come is it possible? Find out.
Lordship, I'll find.
Unless you have the order of the magistrate, this goes. You have to have the order of the magistrate. Place the certified copy if you have. If you have, do not have, say do not have. When?
November, I think.
During the deliberation of the matter, certain queries were made by the court. Certain which certain queries have been made by the court. To which Mr. Decker, counsel for the petitioner, raised for some time, including to place the certified copy of the order of the magistrate concerned, on the basis of which the petitioner obtained the birth certificate. Her petitioner obtained her birth certificate on 21/10/2011 from the office of the Bartended, Silapochar District, Silapochar Public Health Center, District MLD, Assam, reflecting her date of birth as 01/01/1983. List on tenth of November.
Hello, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Sinha.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord. The petitioner was declared to be foreigner, my lord, on the ground that she did not adduce any evidence, and also that she was not interested. That is held by the tribunal. Now, your lordship, just before that, my lordship may look into that. Petitioner is a pension holder, my lord. Page 36, 37, my lord. This is the order of the court, my lord, the tribunal. Annexure 6, page 36. Proceed present with her counsel and submit WS along with photocopies of documents fixed so and so. Proceed present with her learned counsel and submit evidence in chief in affidavit along with photocopies of documents, copy received by AGP so and so. Proceed present with her learned counsel with filed Hajira, date of cross examination deferred, court otherwise busy so and so. The proceeding is absent without step, peruse the case record. The counsel for the proceeding had made prayer for withdrawal of the Ukalatnama and accordingly also sent such notice of withdrawal by registered post by submit a copy of notice along with postal receipt. Since the proceeding has not responded nor took any steps on the last date as well as today, as such, it can be assumed that proceeding is not interested to contest and defend the case. This is fit to proceed ex parte against the proceeding. fixed so and so, and on the date 27/6/19, the impugn order was passed.
When did you prepare this repetition?
Well, writ petition was filed in the August, last part of July, yes, July 2022. And judgment was passed on, order was passed on 27/6/19. There is a delay. I have explained, my lord, somewhat I have explained. At para 10 pages, at para 9, page 10. Just after 8-9 months, there is a lockdown, my lord, and so it caused a delay, my lord. And he's a widow, my lord. He's a pension holder. Now pension is stopped due to declaration of this opinion.
But in spite of that, you have not come to the court earlier. We can understand 2020, but why from 21 you are?
Yes, there is a cause of delay. Delay there is there. That is admitted, my lord. The thing is that now widow, how, my lord, at the age of now 67 years. Only accommodate, my lord, her. I have to remand the case because she could not adduce her evidence.
Yes, tell us.
It's a matter of remand, my lord. Review the provision as
But you have obtained your certificate copy September 2019 itself. Why you have not filed appropriate
yes, I have.
application for
Yes, 19 itself. 19 itself, but I have explained that because she's widow, money is also a factor.
You could have approached the tribunal at best.
That provision, they do not know. There's a review provision, my lord, too. Because there was no lawyer also now she could engage at the relevant time. The lawyer also withdrawn from the case. This is the fault, my lord. This is of course, there is a default from the side of the petitioner. Otherwise, there is no remedy other than, my lord, this adducing evidence in the tribunal, my lord.
Yes, tell us.
Lord. Review provision is perfect.
When did your husband expire?
Expired in the year 2002. She is a family pension holder. The pension slip I have annexed, my lord.
No, no, 2000.
31. No.
That's a date of retirement.
Yes, my lord.
What is the death certificate?
Yeah, but the death certificate on May 2004, my lord. In the para 4, exact date also, my lord, she did not record, my lord. Para 4.
It's a D-voter case.
Yes, D-voter case.
Is number 22. When it was forwarded for reference, he was already in widow.
Lord.
It was in 2007.
Lord. Evidence has been filed, Lordship.
Hmm?
Evidence has been filed, Lordship.
That's true,
Yes.
Not considered, no?
but not.
Not considered, no?
not-
Whatever the
not
record-
Cross-examined, this case,
Yes, my lord. She was also not cross-examined. And
it is hard document to prove, right?
Lordship.
page 43, last part, in the circumstances, statements are particularly submitted by the referring authority. Noting the citizens of the procedure accepted. It is that.
Tell us, shall we remand? It's a case of remand or not?
Lordship may remand it by imposing some cost, Lordship. Okay.
You have not given the entire order sheet,
Lordship.
Mr.
Certificate
Sinha.
copy I have. Forty to 41. 27/6/19 for ex parte order. Then 27/6/19 impugned order was passed. On page 38, 38 to 40.
So basically you did not appear from
From
18th of August 2018.
yes, man. Yes, man.
will you appear? When will you appear?
As your lordship fixed date, my lord.
Tell us.
Within a month, my lord. It's 67 years now, my lord. It's a widow, my lord.
That it's her fault.
Yes, my at fault. Of course, my I
That
admit.
don't tell us the age now. at
Man,
least.
I admit, my lord. Within 1 month, my lord.
What happened on 1st of April 2019? Sinha,
Yes, my lord.
what happened on 1st of April 2019?
Proceedee present with her learned counsel and filed Hajira.
No, that is
Date of proclamation deferred, court otherwise busy.
on 1st of April.
First of, no, sorry. The 1st of April, oh,
That was not an.
not there, man. I don't have copy now.
Did not appear.
Might be, my lord, because it is missing, my lord, 149. I don't know what had happened. Then next date is 10/6, after 1 month.
Yes, Sama, tell us, otherwise it will be delayed. If you also call for the records, then verify. Do you have the certified copies of this order sheets?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord.
You don't have the 1/4/2019?
No, that is the missing one. Just now I am sorry, my lord, your lordship. When pointed out, man, is that 1/4/2009, what had happened? That is missing the certified copy. The next date is there, 10/6/19 is there.
By an expert order. 27/06/2019. The petitioner. Fairness Tribunal, February 9th. In FT number, FT case number, in reference case number FT-9/21/ZKJ Golokgan /2018. By an expert order, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner. As it did not appear for her cross-examination since 18/08/2018, after filing her affidavit evidence examination chief on 17/07/2018. Your husband is to work in which department?
Police department, my lord, constable. He's a constable.
Register call for the records of such list on 6th of October, not 6th of November, 12th of October. We have it on 12th of October.
She has come, your lordship. And page number 78, your lordship. Gowra certificate, your lordship. Tajuddin Ahmed, and he's identified that, as per my knowledge, the aforesaid Ramzan Ali, late of Bhajan Ali, has been casting his vote since the year of 1985, your lordship. In the voter list of 1985, his name has been wrongly recorded as Ronjali instead of Ramzan Ali. He has come, your lordship. Lordship,
Yes, Mr. Sharma, why the Gambura was required?
Lordship, on what basis he has issued this certificate, Lordship?
and also
What
Where is that certificate?
that certificate 70, page number 78,
70.
78. Your lordship. Tajuddin Ahmed, Gowra, and you also certified that Ramzan Ali, village Batiamari, post office Malibari Bazar, PS Boko, Moza Samoria. He has known to me, his character and conduct are found good. I wish him success in life. As per indication, your lordship, as per my knowledge, the aforesaid Ramzan Ali, late Bhajan Ali, has been casting his vote since in the year of 1985 in the voter list of 1985. His name has been wrongly recorded as Ronjali instead of Ramzan Ali, your lordship. So Ramzan
He is
Ali,
not the
Ramzan Ali,
authority to say that it's been wrongly or something.
yes, lordship.
That only of Election Commission of India
Yes, Lordship.
authorities are the authorities to clarify.
Lordship.
Yes.
He is not the
Lordship.
person.
Lordship, and also he has adduced evidence, your lordship, as a DW2, your lordship, 42 page, your lordship. It's a deposition part, your lordship. It is by Gowra, your lordship. It's a cross examine. May I read, your lordship?
Just a minute.
I am serving as Gowra, Gowpradhan of village Batiamari since 1990. I am here today to give witness for Ramzan Ali, Ramzan Ali, born at village 3 number Malibari Bazar. At present, he lives in my village Batiamari. I know his father and mother, but do not know about his grandfather Ramzan Ali, 8 brothers and sisters. Ramzan Ali 6 children, and his wife is Safiran Nessa. Ramzan Ali cast his vote in the year of 1985. I have issued Gowra certificate to Ramzan Ali after seeing the voter list of his father of the year of 1966, 1970, and I do not have any counter folio of the said certificate, as I have lost all details and belongings, and subsequently police reported submit in the police station of Soigao about my lost belongings. It is not a fact that the opposite party Ramzan Ali is not belongs to my village. It is not a fact that I have issued the Gowra certificate without verifying the voter list of 1966, 1970. It is not a fact that the above statements are false and fabricated. Lordship, and another, your lordship, DW1. Kindly see DW1, page number 32, 38, your lordship, annexure 2,
Just a minute.
lordship.
আপনার হেৰি 42 পেজ
Please take your seats. Let me just see. Where is the written statement?
Written statement, your lordship. List, your lordship. 18, page number 18, your lordship. Annexure, your lordship, 1. The type copy. First page is the type copy, your lordship. Page number 18, your lordship. Actually, he was born and brought up, your lordship, number 3, Malibari Patha. Thereafter, he shifted to adjacent village, your lordship, Batiamari. LS is same, PS is same, your lordship. And that Batiamari Gaubura village, the Gaubura admin, your lordship, I have certificate, that certificate is 78 pages. And lordship, earlier Gaubura was not examined. That certificate as a lordship, I have annexed, your lordship. In the 1985, the first vote, your lordship, the lordship casting the first vote in the village of Batiamari, Malibari, your lordship, and lordship, all subsequent voter list enlisted the petitioner's name as Ramzan Ali, lordship. 1985, discrepancies is there, your lordship. Only Ranjali instead of correct name is Ramzan Ali, lordship. At the time of lordship, the petitioner was exhibited, your lordship. Same name, one person, affidavit, your lordship, that I have enclosed, your lordship. 84, your lordship. Only shifting part is there, your lordship. And I have stated, your lordship, earlier, your lordship, shifting part, your lordship, 25 page, your lordship. WS, your lordship. Para number 14, your lordship. WS, your lordship. Only on the ground that is unable to prove the linkage, your lordship, to the father or ancestor, your lordship. And landed documents also I have enclosed, your lordship. That part, your lordship, 86 page. Page number 86, your lordship, Jawabandi copy. His name is reflected, your lordship, Ramzan Ali.
You voted for the first time in the year 1985.
The first vote is in 1985.
What was your age then?
Age, your lordship, 1985. 1985, 62, your lordship, page number 62.
What was your age?
Lordship. Age is lordship 35. 1985, your voter list.
Your age was?
35.
So why there is no voter list prior to that?
Prior to that, not yet, lordship. The first voter list of 1985.
Where you are saying that your name figured with your father.
Yes, lordship.
But that doesn't belong to, you have not stated anything in your written statement. You have accepted the fact that you have shifted from number 3.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, kindly.
Number 3, Malibari Pothar, right?
Yes, lordship.
That voter list doesn't belong to Malibari Pothar.
Malibari Pothar, lordship, kindly see.
Its village is number 2, Maloibari Pothar.
Yes,
even
lordship.
as we assume that Malibari and Maloibari are together, but number 3 and
Lordship,
number 2 cannot be equated.
That part is held by the election commission, lordship. That not part by me,
Definitely
lordship.
not. The village is number 2, Maloibari Pothar.
Yes, lordship.
And earlier you are in your written statement, you clearly
Also-
stated Grun and Gruna.
Yes, lordship, 1985, thereafter, all subsequent voter list is already.
You doesn't have any voter list with Fazan Ali.
Yes, lordship, 1966, your lordship, page number 56.
Number 56. What is the village name?
56, Bhajan Ali, your lordship. Number 3, Malibari Pothar.
So when you name figured with your Ali's father, You are at number 2 Malibari, not number 3 Malibari.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Affidavit is already,
you cannot claim certain things by affidavit.
Lordship.
You cannot clarify certain things which have been needed to be proved by the election commission,
Other
not by
part,
your affidavit.
other part is okay, your Lordship.
Where is that? So
Lordship, cross-examination part is the DW1, your Lordship, kindly see, your Lordship.
now if you are saying what are the other brothers' name there, along with, since you are 35, what are the other brothers?
Other brothers earlier village, your Lordship.
Hmm?
I am shifted to village Batiamari, recent village,
That
your
is
Lordship.
later, right?
19 before,
What about the other brothers? You have shifted to Matiavari.
yes,
What
Lordship.
happened in 1985?
Yes, Lordship.
If you are 35 years age in the year 1985, how come you have become
19,
32 in the year 1993?
yes, Lordship. His name is, some anomalies is there, your Lordship.
So you are Azan,
Otherwise, your
father is
Lordship,
Azan.
Ramzan Ali, and yet thereafter subsequent voter list, your Lordship, file is in 1997, Ramzan Ali, late Bhajan Ali.
That is something different. You might have.
Other all
corrected it.
subsequent voter list is, your Lordship, correct, your Lordship. Except, your Lordship, 1985 and 1993, your Lordship. And your Lordship,
main-
only on the ground that linkage is failure, your Lordship.
Your connecting document is your voter list
Yes,
of
Lordship.
1985, where you have been shown to be a Ranju Ali.
Ramzan Ali, instead of Ramzan Ali, your Lordship.
That is the reason. It's not from number 3 Malibari. It is from number 2 Malibari, and you
Yes,
have know
Lordship.
where you have
That-
stayed.
That part
That
actually,
your particular state
that
at
part
number
is
2.
actually followed by the election commissioner, your Lordship.
Now,
All LSC is same, your Lordship, and PS is same, your Lordship, your Lordship.
Mr. Council, see, I don't think so that
Yes.
submission of yours
Yes,
is
Lord.
correct.
Yeah.
The reason is you do vote, right?
Yes, Lordship.
You are not placed in any other place. You belong to that particular village only. The name will be there in that village only. This particular village is from number 2 Malibari Potter, who has no connection with the number 3 Malibari Potter.
Earlier, he was born and brought up Malibari, your Lordship, and 2 number
You said you have
Malibari,
been born
your
and brought
Lordship.
up with number 3 Malibari Potter.
Yes, yes, Lordship. 2 number
There is in
Malibari
your
is,
written statement, there is nothing of number 2. By bringing in that particular voter list, how will able to cleanse the issue that your name and your father name has been figured in the same voter list?
there are,
That also in the voter list, some Ranju Ali is there, not you.
instead of Ramzan Ali, your Lordship. Only 1985, 1993, your Lordship. And other subsequent voter list, your Lordship, his name is Ramzan
Subsequent will
Ali.
not do. And that's
Lordship.
what you have not explained
And
why for
all-
the first time you have voted in 1985. What happened prior to that? To your
Prior
35
to
years
that,
of age.
1966, 1977,
Why your name did not figure in any of the voter list?
was not born.
We can understand at that point of time it was 21 years. Why from 21 years to 35? In between 3 elections had been held.
Exactly, your Lordship.
Then not tenable.
Already linkage is established. You can see, your Lordship. 86 page, your Lordship, kindly see. 86 page. Jawabandi copy, your Lordship. Serial name is Ramzan Ali, son of late Bhajan Ali, your Lordship.
Maybe
And
in the voter list you are Ranju Ali 35 years. That is also number 2 Malibari. We are nothing on that.
And also, your Lordship, there are 3 persons adduced in Lordship evidence, your Lordship. That part is considered, your Lordship. The Gaubra, your Lordship, Batimari village, your Gaubra, has also examined. And the Lordship DW1 also examined. It is clearly stated that he has Ramzan Ali. And Lordship, old aged person, your Lordship, DW3, your Lordship. DW3, your Lordship, page number 46. Kindly see, your Lordship.
If you are saying that Jamabandi also you just see.
Yes, Lordship. Remarks by your lordship by the order dated 25/5/1995. The circle officer land has mutated in the name of Ramzan Ali, Rustom Ali, Pasu Bala, Abul Bala, short late Bhajan Ali,
It's Bajan Ali, not Rajan.
Bhajan Ali. His father name Bhajan.
Bajan.
Bhajan, your lordship.
It's Ba, not Bha.
Bha.
If you read, it is BA, not BA.
Yes, lordship.
So,
Assamese version
this
is
is
Bha. Assamese version is Bha.
And what is Udo Hutre, Uttora Gadhikari, Dokhol Hutre,
Yes, lordship.
Uttora Rekari, Dokhol Hutre. Some Bajan Ali.
Inherited property, your lordship. Yes, lordship.
Some Bajan Ali, we do not know who is that Bajan Ali.
Bhajan is the father of the.
You are saying,
Yes, lordship.
but document doesn't say. Your father was Bajan Ali, all this is. You are also relying on your 1985 voter list where you are saying your father was a Bhajan Ali, not Bajan Ali.
Lordship, deposition part, your lordship, evidence part, 46 page, your neighbor, 78 old aged person has adduced evidence, your lordship. Before the landed below, your lordship.
See, assumption we cannot do. You must show a valid document by which you can establish your case. Can we go beyond that? That's what we want to know from you. We are here to help you, but you must have a cleansing document to prove your citizenship. Somewhere Bhajan, somewhere Bhajan, somewhere. That will not do. Even your village name is different.
After shifted, your lordship, Batiamari.
You have shifted to Batiamari, but
Yes,
what about
lordship.
number 3 and number 2?
Only one voter list, your lordship, 2 number Malaibari.
And you are
Other
saying
part
that
all same, your lordship. Other part
should be
all are
voter
same.
list.
That part will kindly be considered, your lordship. Only village, one voter list, your lordship. Number 2 instead of number 3, your lordship. Number, only number, your lordship. Malibari Pathar is the revenue village is the same. Only number. After shifted, Batiamari village, your lordship. That Gaubura has come today, your lordship. And also he has issued a certificate, your lordship. And also examined, your lordship. And landed documents all DW, your lordship. Establishes linkage, your lordship. Gaubura certificate as well as Jawabanti office.
The DW3 has nothing to do. That's from Batiamari. That much you reside in Batiamari, that much, nothing else.
Lordship, kindly see DW1, your lordship. 38 page, your lordship. Deposition by your lordship. Petitioner, proceed, your lordship. May I read, your lordship?
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Number.
Yes, read the evidence of.
38 page, your lordship.
Read
Deposition,
very slowly.
lordship. I was born at Malibari under Suntuli P.S. Boko in the year of 1960, your lordship. I am illiterate. My father also born and brought up at Malibari. My grandfather's name is Sarvesh Ali, father's name Bhajan Ali, and mother's name Rabia Hatun. My great grandfather does not have any siblings. My father has two brothers, namely Foksed Ali and Nasir Ali. I have got married to Sarifun Nessa when I was 20 years old. I have 6 children, namely Rohiz Ali, Shakim Ali, Azimuddin, Sahatun Nessa, Zamira Nessa, and Aveda Hatun. I do not know when we were shifted from Malibari to Batiamari. I also do not remember when I have cast my first vote. I also do not know about my father's vote right. I have stepmother, namely Sabiran Nessa. My father died about 30 years ago at Malibari. I have produced Gaubura certificate to show that my father is Bhajan Ali. I have also submitted some voter certified copies to show that I have cast my vote along with my family. I do not have any permanent landed property. And it is not a fact that I am not a permanent resident of India. It is not a fact that I have submitted fabricated documents. It is not a fact that I have stated false statement to prove my nationality, your lordship. Lordship, in this statement, your lordship.
See, here he said 3 things.
Yes, lordship.
He had an uncle by name Foksed Ali and Nasir Ali.
Nasir Ali, your lordship.
Right? He did not remember when he shifted from Malibari to Butiamari. Right?
But as per record, your lordship.
Listen.
Yes, lordship, lordship.
So he did not remember when he had cast vote for the first time.
Yes, lordship.
He is also there is not aware about the voting right of his father.
Yes, Lord.
And his father died at Malibari.
Yes, 30 years ago, your lordship.
And he didn't have any permanent landed property. There is no landed property in his name. This is his evidence.
Yes, Lord.
Now come to page number 40.
40 is Gaubura, your lordship.
Is the Gaubura of which village?
Batiamari, recent village, your lordship. Recent village.
He is a, remember in the proceeding himself stated that his father died at Malibari.
Yes.
Now he is a village headman of Batiamari. Now read.
Post part, your lordship. Post part, your lordship.
No, read the page 40.
40 years. I, Tajuddin Ahmed, son of late Mahiruddin, aged about 50 years by religion Islam, village so that I am citizen of India by birth and permanent resident of the aforesaid locality. That I know the opposite party, namely Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali, as well as I am a Gaubura of village Batiamari, post office Malibari Bazar, Mauza Samoria, PS Boko in the Kamrup Assam. That the name of the opposite party has been appeared in the voter list of 1985, your lordship.
Just a minute. Okay, you just read first.
Serial number 56, house number 90, part number 51, and also his name has been appeared in all subsequent voter list, your lordship. The opposite party, that is Ramzan Ali, became the voter first time in 1985. Moreover, his father name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966. Your Lordship. That I know the Ramzan Ali, that is the opposite party of the instant case, who is permanent residence of village Batiamari, Moza, Samoria, PS Boko in the district of Kamrup. That the name of the father of the opposite party, that is Bhajan Ali, is citizens of India by birth, and as legal voter, his name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. That I am as a Gaubura of village Batiamari, PS Boko in the district of Kamrup, Assam, has issued a certificate in favor of the opposite party, that is Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali. That as per my personal knowledge, the opposite party is citizens of India by birth, and he and his all ancestors are born in India and nor illegal migrant. As such, any provision of the Foreigners Act 1946 is not applicable upon him. That is, Your Lordship, DW to Your Lordship.
It is his personal knowledge,
Yes, Lordship. Personal knowledge.
nothing to show from the documents.
Documents, Your
But he is
Lordship.
a village headman of Botiamari,
Batiamari, recent village.
right? He
Yes.
is a village headman of Botiamari, a completely different village,
And Your Lordship,
not of Malibari, right?
Lordship.
Now,
1966 to 70 voter list I have enclosed, Your Lordship.
where from he stated, because it is your case,
And also
That-
his, and also his ID.
where he stated
Your Lordship,
that, listen,
Lordship.
where he stated that, come to page number 63 or in 62,
62, Your Lordship.
where is the name of Ramzan Ali?
Ramzan Ali, 456, Your Lordship, serial number. Ranju Ali.
456 is Ranju Ali.
Instead of Ramzan Ali, Your Lordship. Wrongly
See,
recorded, Your
He
Lordship.
has stated from the voter list, na?
Your Lordship.
Voter list reflects Ranju Ali.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the question of Ramzan Ali?
Lordship. Bhajan Ali is a Lordship, son of Bhajan Ali.
We do not know. That's all you want to indicate, right? A man from village
But all subsequent 1990.
Batiamari,
Yes,
a village headman of Batiamari is saying about a person who is to reside at number 2 Maloibari. Is it possible?
Lordship only
And that
1985.
also, the name of the, in the voter list figures at Ranju Ali. This doesn't figure in the name of Ramzan Ali.
Already deposition party, Your Lordship, and other parties. Your
Basically,
Lordship.
true. Even if it deposition made, we have to see from the relevant documents, because the village headman said that his serial number is such and such and such and such, right?
He has already come, Your Lordship.
They are not on
Lordship
that
is sitting
issue.
his backside, Your Lordship. He's
Maybe
come, Your Lordship.
then that is his personal knowledge. How come his personal knowledge? He's a village headman, he's a resident of Batiamari, he never stated.
As per
He made his
1985
father-
voter list, he was certified, Your Lordship. He's saying that as per 1985 voter list.
So that according to you, he has stated from this particular voter
Voter
list,
list, Your Lordship.
nothing else. Okay, come to
Lordship.
344.
Page number 44, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, evidence on affidavit, Amir Hamza, that DW3, Your Lordship, is the actually neighbor, Your Lordship, aged about 70 years, Your Lordship. That para number 1, that I am citizens of India by birth and permanent resident of the aforesaid locality.
He is a resident of Batiamari,
Batiamari,
not of any Malivari.
no, Your Lordship.
Right. Then
I was born at village Batiamari, PS Boko in the district of Kamru, Assam, and since I have been residing at village Batiamari, that I am the neighbor of the opposite party, that is Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali, who was born at village 3 number Malibari, Moza Santuli, PS Boko in the district of Kamru, Assam. That I know the opposite party, that is Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali. The opposite party is bona fide citizens of India by birth, whose name has been appeared in the voter list of 1985. And also has been appeared all subsequent voter list, Your Lordship. That it is false that Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali, is a foreigner. The opposite party is bona fide citizens of India, whose name has been appeared in the voter list 1985. Moreover, father of the opposite party, that is Bhajan Ali, name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. As such, Ramzan Ali is not an illegal migrant, Your Lordship. That is the evidence in affidavit by DW3, Your Lordship. He is the old aged person, Your Lordship, 17 years, Lordship. Lordship. And the cross-examination party, Your Lordship, 46, page number. I am permanent resident of the village Batiamari. I am a farmer. I know the opposite party, Ramzan Ali. As he belongs to my village, Ramzan Ali is the son of late Bhajan Ali. I am also know him well. Bhajan Ali has two brothers, namely Khurshid Ali and Nasir Ali. Ramzan Ali has three brothers, three sisters, including Ramzan Ali. Ramzan Ali married to Sarifun Nessa. Ramzan Ali has 6 children, namely Rahizuddin, Sokum Ali, Azimuddin, Shahatun Nessa, Jamirun Nessa, Abeda Khatun. I do not know about the Ramzan Ali mothers. I do not know whether Ramzan Ali and fathers cast their vote or not. I do not carry any documents relating to Bhajan Ali to show that Ramzan Ali is his son. I also do not carry any evidence to show that Ramzan Ali belongs to my village or he has any landed property in my village. It is not a fact that Ramzan Ali, not a son of Bhajan Ali. It is not a fact that Ramzan Ali not belongs to my village. It is not a fact that the above statements are false and fabricated. This is the statement by the DW3. He is the neighbor, Your Lordship, old is a person, Your Lordship. Already he has deposed, Your Lordship, he is known to well, Your Lordship, and he is residing at yes, Lordship. As far
This man belongs to a particular village, Butiamari.
Lordship.
He stayed there, grown and brought up there. Bhajan Ali, one Bhajan Ali was there, who according to the petitioner died at Malibari. Where from this witness came to know that Bhajan Ali had 2 brothers?
Two brothers, Your
Where from?
Lordship.
Has been told by the petitioner or been tutored by the petitioner?
Told by the petitioner, Lordship.
See the difficulty. The petitioner said that he has 2 uncles, right?
Yes,
He has named. Whom he has named?
Name is Lordship. Khurshid Ali and Nasir Ali.
Please read at page 38.
Yes, Lordship.
Whose name?
My father has 2 brothers, namely Khurshid Ali and Nasir Ali, Your Lordship.
Khurshid Ali and
Nasir Ali.
Nasir Ali.
Yes, Lordship.
And what the PW3 has said?
The Khurshid Ali, Your Lordship. Khurshid Ali. Lordship, spelling mistake by the tribunal, Your Lordship.
No.
He is a Assamese person as Khurshid Ali.
This is
But
spelled by
he
whom?
written as Khurshid Ali, Your Lordship.
He has signature, right?
Addition Khurshid and Khurshid, Your Lordship. That was written by the tribunal, Your Lordship.
Don't, because he knows how to put signature.
Already, Your Lordship, kindly see voter list is enclosed, Your Lordship. 1966, 77, Your Lordship.
Yes,
56 page, Your Lordship.
yes, we are there.
Your Lordship.
We have seen that.
Khurshid Ali.
So that is easy to say.
DW1 is said Khurshid Ali. But DW3 is the neighbor, Your Lordship. Assamese spelling is
See,
Lordship.
the worst part is,
But I have
see, petitioner himself doesn't know when he shifted to Butiamari.
But in the written statement, Your
The
Lordship.
PW2 doesn't know, that DW2 doesn't know when he came to village Batiamari.
And
But he knows
WS,
everything, his father and everyone. DW3 doesn't know when he came to Batiamari, knows his uncle, father, everyone who was a resident of number
Lordship,
3
Lordship,
Malibari.
kindly see. WS, your lordship, 20,
Let us see. Yes,
25
we are
case.
in your written statement, please.
Written statement, your lordship. Paragraph 14, your lordship. The opposite party respectfully begs to state that his all ancestors were citizens of India and resident of village number 3 Malibari Pathar under Mauza Sontuli PS Boko in the district of Kamrup. The opposite party was born and brought up at the Said village, that is number 3 Malibari Pathar. After attaining the age of majority, he married one Safiran Nessa and separated from his father family and started in a separate home since 1990, which falls in the area of Batimari and has been residing there with his whole family till date. The Gaura village Batiamari issued a Gaura certificate in favor of the opposite party, that is Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali, for his identity, stating that the opposite party is a resident of the aforesaid address, and another certificate issued by the Gaura village number 23 Malibari Pathar. Earlier, one certificate I have enclosed, your lordship, but not examined, your lordship, that his father was permanent resident of village number 3 Malibari Pathar, whose name is found in the voter list 1966, 1970 at that village. And the name of the opposite party is found in the voter list since 1985, lordship. It is clearly stated, your lordship. After shifting parties, your lordship.
Which year he shifted?
Shifted, your lordship, 1990. When he separated his family members, your lordship. That part is considered, your lordship.
He did not remember.
But he, DW1 did not remember, your lordship. That part can be considered, your lordship. And also, earlier village Gaura certificate enclosed, but not examined, your lordship. A linkage is established, your lordship, as a lordship. The lordship kindly interim may be protected, your lordship. Record may be called for, your lordship. Old aged person, your lordship. The DW3 deposed his name, your lordship, 17 years old, your lordship.
That's not the case here.
Additionally, I have enclosed, your lordship, Jamabandi copy, Gaura certificate, all, your lordship. Established his linkage, your lordship. Shifting part also stated, your lordship. Paragraph 14, your lordship, as per DW, as per 14 WS, your lordship.
Yes. Mr. Payang.
My lord, from the entire case, my lord, your lordship will find there is only one link documents. That is 1985 voter list. And if we compare the 1985 voter list, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, it is the most, my lord, contradictory documents along with all other matters. If this is the only documents on the basis of which he can claim that he is the son of one Bhajan Ali, but this is the most contradicted documents which cannot be, in fact, in all aspects, it cannot be accepted. So one thing, your lordship, will be vernacular. It may be an unintentional mistake, my lord. Vernacular, it is, village name is number 2 Maloi Bari Pathar, but in translation it is number 3 Maloi Bari Pathar.
That we have seen, we have noticed.
Yes. Your lordship may kindly see the entire case based on the exhibit D, that is the matter 1985 voter list. Here one Bhajan Ali is there, Saberan Nessa is there. Now one Ranju Ali is there, whose father is shown to be Bhajan and aged about 35 years. And they are claiming that this Ranju Ali is the petitioner and who has later on become Ramzan Ali. And interestingly, my lord, later on 1993, he became 32 years old.
That we have noticed.
And another aspect, my lord, here from entry 557, one Sabikon Nessa is shown to be wife of Ranju Ali. Here, my lord, if Ranju is the Sabikon Nessa is the wife of Ranju. But who is the wife of Ramjan in 1993? It is one Sarifon Nessa. Sorifon Nessa. So, my lord, if 85 goes, 85 was of Maloibari Potar, and there the Ranjuali is there, my lord. One Ranjuali is there whom they claiming to be the petitioner, and one Sabikon Nessa is there whom they are claiming to be wife of Ramjan Ali. All different persons, all different entries. And other documents, the after 1985, my lord, the 93, 2000, 1997, 2005 is submitting the voter list. These are of a different village. These are of a different place. Now he wants to link somehow by 85 voter list. If 85 voter list is not there, there is no link. Another aspect, my lord, shifting, my learned friend is saying he has studied in the WS that he has shifted in 1990. That is a evidence. But in cross, surprisingly, a person who has given his positive statement, he shifted in 1990. He said, I don't know when I have shifted. Second aspect, he himself said, in fact, this document was not before the tribunal. The Jamabandi copy, Jamabandi was not before the tribunal. And it was not pleaded in WS.
It is not there.
Not pleaded. And in evidence, he has clearly said he don't have any land property. So this is not a, it cannot be accepted as a document of the particular of that particular person. Others, others, as I have, as your lordship has already pointed out. In fact, the 1993 voter list one another aspect, my lord. The father is not Bhajan. 93 voter list, it is Ajan, my lord. Father is shown to be Ajan, not Bhajan.
No, that was he said. Bhajan, Ajan is same in one person.
Yes.
In his WS.
So only similarities, my lord. In fact, there is no similarity between the, my lord, 1993 voter list and 85 voter list. Everything is, my lord, everything is different. So how can we say these are the same in one person, my lord? Your lordship may kindly see, in 1993 it is Ramjan Ali. In 1985 it is Ranju Ali. In 1993 it is father is Ajan. In 1985 it is Bhajan. In 1985 it is his 35 years. If it correlates, my lord, with the 1993 voter list, his age should have been at least 40 years, but it decreased up to 32 years. And in 1985, it is, my lord, wife name is Sabikon Nessa, and in 1993, it is Sarifon Nessa. So how can we say this Ramjan Ali of 1993 and this Ranju Ali of 1985 is 71%? Can a, my lord, any prudent person accept this explanation? Even the village is different. Village here is Botiamari, and another is 85 is number 2 Maloibari Potar. Not a single entry is, my lord, has some similarity.
Lordship.
Yes, anything else?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, Douglas Lordship categorically stated Lordship as per age discrepancy, name discrepancy, Lordship already categorically stated your Lordship.
As a council, have you ever seen how to correct a voter, the name, any discrepancies in the voter list?
Your Lordship.
Have you ever seen? Don't you think that even the illiterates, now so there are lots of movements for the illiteracy, right? Earlier, 66, 70, 75, 85, whatever. How the voter list is to be corrected?
Lordship, local BLO is there, your
Mhm.
BLO, in village area, Lordship, grassroots level, your Lordship. And election commissioner,
So definitely, that
Yes,
is the
Lordship.
reason. That is the reason. There is a provisions in the act itself
yes,
for
Lordship.
correction of any discrepancies in the
Yes,
voter list, whether it
Yes,
is
Lordship.
age, whether it is address, or whether it is the name, or father's name,
Lordship.
mother's name, anything.
Lordship.
What is to be written there?
Lordship,
What is to be written there?
actually, I don't know, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship.
With the council, you cannot
he-
say no, you don't
His
know.
name is Ramzan Ali, Lordship, but
So that is why, since the very beginning,
yes, Lordship.
when the election process started, prior to publication of the list,
Yes, Lord.
there will be a list again for correction. They will be given some
Yes,
time. It
Lordship,
will be
Lordship.
published. You can go and see it.
Lordship.
And if you do not correct it,
Lordship, due to layman, your
The-
Lordship, illegal.
the illiterate man name is also in the voter list.
Yes,
But that
Lordship.
doesn't mean that he is illiterate. Thing is
Obviously.
this,
Lordship.
that is the reason
Lordship.
that only the literate men can correct their names. It's not the policy.
Reason not the award.
Right.
Award.
Question of then, if you are sleeping over your rights, right also sleeps. Right. There is a provision. Even the names of illiterate persons are corrected.
Sure.
But there you have to show that your name is ABCD.
Yes,
But in the voter list, it has been wrongly shown as ACBD.
Lordship.
But your name should have been ABCD,
Yes, Lordship.
number one. Or in the case age, it has been shown as 32, but it has been written as 22. It should be 32. Similarly, if it is the same village, wrongly written, because the provisions are like that. Once you do not rectify, it will remain as same. Right? So, some rectification is required.
Lordship.
It is only the election commission can do it. If it is wrongly figured in the voter list, only when you correct your name in the subsequent voter list or something, again it is the election commission who will be able to tell it. Not any ABCD. Neither you can go, nor Mr. Sharma can go. So it is easy for somebody to say that. A person residing near your house for 7 years, 8 years, or 10 years, you may not have seen your neighbor's father, mother, because he is from South India, let us say. He was saying, my father's name is Mahatma Gandhi. You have to follow as Mahatma Gandhi, because you have not seen them. Here the evidence that we have seen here as a neighbor or the village headman. Only from the voter list, how it was reading the voter list, you are saying. Now, how the village headman will be able to show that Ranju Ali and the Ramzan Ali is the same person? show us any judgment of this High Court or of the Apex Court. Because the village headman said serial number 456 is the Ramzan Ali. But whereas the 456 is Ranju Ali. Well,
Lordship, actually,
that voter list belongs to number 2, Maloibari.
Malay.
Your constant case is that you are a resident of number 3, Malibari.
Malibari.
So,
Lordship, actually, this petitioner is
basically, your entire case is on the basis of the certified copies of the voter list.
also
And certified copies of the voter list, certified copy of voter list, you have never challenged those things.
at that time point, your Lordship, land documents was not hand, your Lordship.
You have said you have no landed property, it is your evidence.
Evidence, your
Then
Lordship. But he
suddenly
is not aware, your
some
Lordship,
Jamabandi,
actually,
and what is the right of the Jamabandi?
he was illiterate person, your Lordship.
That cannot be. That you every time don't say. Then
Your
illiterate,
Lordship.
all the illiterate persons should be made Indian citizens in that case. If they are from outside the state,
If
outside the
illiterate-
country. That's not the law, because the Citizenship Act doesn't say so. We cannot go beyond the Citizenship Act. Mr. Payak, tell us one thing. We've been discussing this issue. There is a plea before the Honorable Apex Court that it should be considered as a 1957. Right?
1951.
1951, right. What will happen to these cases once, let us assume the Supreme Court, Honorable Apex Court case is considered as a 1951. Will not this exercise be futile?
And
if it is decided, let us assume.
Yes.
For the people of Assam, those who have entered Assam up to 25th of March 1970, they should be declared as like, that will not be the,
That
that
will
is
not
not
be
the
the
issue,
law.
because issue itself is 1951. Then what will happen? All these cases?
Look, this is one aspect of the matter, my lord.
No, because I was thinking, see, we are, a particular bench is sitting.
Yes.
2 judges are only absolutely on this issue. Now, the issue raises, because in other cases, what is the submission? Matter is before the division bench. So single bench will not take up this matter, right?
Yes.
What will happen to these issues?
But my lord, the matter has not been stayed.
True.
That is the issue.
Finally, something will happen.
Something will happen, but
In that case,
in that case, my lord, because in these cases,
again, redo the exercise
No,
or what? This is
My
one
lord,
issue
where-
I was thinking that
what-
since the matter is sub judice before the Honorable Apex Court at this point of time,
what this
what to
honorable,
do?
what this honorable court has decided, my lord, that he's a foreigner. In that case, that will not affect, because in by whatever means, my lord, if it goes back to 1951 also, his status will be safe.
That's right.
Only in those cases where he is declared
No,
Indian,
declared
in-
Indian,
then, my
because
lord, it may be a different issue.
for that, you don't know
Yes.
whether they have entered India in 1966 or
Yes,
prior to 1960.
that-
Because all are prior to 1970.
Then, my lord, there may be new references for those people whom,
think
whom
of-
already declared Indian. But
Good, there is no stay, but thing is
Yes.
this will change the entire concept. in that case.
yes, but my
You
lord,
have to, if it is this way or that way, redo the exercise might come up.
no, my lord, where the tribunal has declared the person already a foreigner, and this honorable court also, my lord, upheld the same. Then, in that case, my lord, that the apex court's order may not come into play, because whatever manner, my lord, if he comes in 66 after 71 or before 71 also, because in this case or whatever case it is
That will
declared.
be a case of 1951.
No,
If the
that,
Honorable Apex Court allows
yes.
that way.
yes, my lord.
But what
If
will
it
happen?
allows, in that case, my lord, those person who have been declared Indian, that he has come prior to 1971, those matters will be affected. But those person who came after 71, they will remain as it is, my lord. They will be declared foreigner.
They're always declared as a
Yes,
foreigner,
so
but
their
the
status
question
will not be
come,
changed.
What will happen?
Their
That
status
is probably, we,
From-
as Honorable Apex Court decides matter has
Yes.
to be due to the exercise again, maybe you do not know
Yes,
what will be the
from
outcome.
18, I think it is.
But
That is in case of my lord, what my understanding is it. In our cases, if it is declared foreigner, there is no problem. If it is declared Indian, then my lord will have to go back, whether he came prior to 71 and or prior to my lord 51. We'll have to go back to that extent only. Whether so 66, 71, this will not come. And the documents of my lord in between 51 to 66 or 71, those will have to be reappreciated.
it will take some time. Basically,
Yes,
if the Apex Court do supposed to.
That's true, my lord. It's always an issue. Actually, we are also waiting for that Apex Court order, my lord, because it was directed to be listed before the my lord constitution bench. So probably the hearing will be going on from 17 or 18.
That's what we have seen in the newspapers. Mr. K. Chaudhary will to tell you.
Yes, my lord. In fact, our AG will also be going there, my lord, as per the direction of the Solicitor General. So both of them are going.
Then again, it will be the subject to the outcome of the matter pending
before the Apex
Honorable
Court.
Apex. Yes, tell us. That much.
Lordship. Prior to 1971, Lordship, all voter list I have enclosed your Lordship, that I was referring your Lordship, and Lordship, 1985, your Lordship, already some discrepancies there, your Lordship, 1903, your Lordship, discrepancies there, Lordship, all subsequent voter list, not discrepancy, your Lordship, all are of your Lordship, and DW1, DW3 also deposed, your Lordship.
Tell us why
Your
in
Lordship.
the voter list where
So,
it is
Lordship-
shown as Bhutiamari, it is correctly done. Why in Bhutiamari, the voter list of 1990 and others, where your name has been figured as Ramzan Ali, why it has been corrected? Because in one voter list, your father's name was shown as Azan.
Yes, 1993.
In the subsequent voter list,
Bhajan.
why? Why?
Actually, his father name is Bhajan Ali, your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship is a wrongly recorded, your Lordship.
See, these entries are made.
Azan and Bhajan, your Lordship.
These entries are made subject only because the PLBs are writing their names, right?
Yes.
Enumerations are there. He goes to the places, he incorporates the name. As per the report given by the members of the family or the headman of the family. What is the name of your wife?
Wife, your Lordship, Safiran Nessa, your Lordship. 1993 voter list, your Lordship. 1993 voter list.
1993, Sarifan Nisa is your
Yes,
correct name
Ramzan
of
Ali,
your
wife
wife.
of Ramzan Ali.
Just turn to page number 67. It's a voter list of 1997.
Assamese person, your Lordship. Sorry,
That's the correct.
Sorry, Khan Nessa, your Lordship. Sorry, Khan.
And you know Kyan. Kyan means
Khan.
time,
Khan, yes.
right? So,
And your Lordship, husband name is Ramzan Ali.
that is the reason why
Only
it
spellings
is
are,
always
Lordship,
there
only
that you
spelling.
need to correct. And
Lordship.
it is important.
I will correct your Lordship. In future, your
It is
Lordship is a layman, your Lordship is a leader
Don't
person. He is
use
not
that
aware of
word
the
layman.
Lordship.
Don't use that word layman.
Lordship. Certified copy of the voter list is 70 pages, your Lordship. All there are some of
Anyway,
son name is Ramzan Ali, Sarifan Nessa.
we'll pass the order on 3rd, not on 4th. 4th of October. 3rd of
My
can
humble
also
prayer
end on
is
3rd of
Lordship
October.
in the meantime, your Lordship, highly protected, your Lordship. With the
Wait
old
till
days,
3rd of October.
Lordship.
We'll pass the order on 3rd.
Highly interim may be considered, your Lordship.
Third,
Your Lordship. Yes, Islam, your Lord.
Mr. S. Islam, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Zephyr. Anyway, please for one.
One LDB,
LDB, Learned Standing Council, Learned CGC
1 and 4, my lord.
for the response number 1 and Standing Council for the State Coordinator NRC. Mr. Zephyr, Standing Council, sorry, the Government Advocate. This is
Standing Council for Home and Politics.
Standing Council.
Four, two,
Response number 2,
4 and 2,
not
7
2,
and 8,
5.
my lord.
2, 5 and
7 and 8.
6, 7, 8.
6 will be appearing by my learned Deputy Commissioner.
Learned 7 and 8. Very good. 2, 5, 7, 8. And you're there?
Respondent number 6. Ali
Hard and
for
blank. List on. Right, 3rd of October.
Interim party will consider, your Lordship. And interim party will consider highly.
Let us see.
Obliged, your Lord.
Please, Lordship petitioner is Nadia Begum and his her father is Nasir Ali. Page number 34 and 35, 36 is the school document and PAN card. Lordship, please come to page 38, particular portion. This is the voter list of 1965 and serial number 4010 410 is the Samsul Ali, is the grandfather of present petitioner, and 411 is the Guljan Bibi, is the grandmother. And Lordship, then come to page, please come to page 40. Lordship, 432 serial number. This is the voter list of 1970. Samsul Ali, grandfather, and 433 is the Safia Bibi, is the wife of Samsul Ali, that is the grandmother. After and Lordship, please come to page 42, voter list of 1997. Serial number 1056. Safia Khatun is the grandmother of the present petitioner, and others are the brothers of his father, brothers and sisters.
My lord, sorry to indulge, my lord. In earlier case, my lord, there was a personal case. Can it be dispensed? Because the Gambura was there.
What is his name?
Taijuddin Ahmed. Gambura Potiamari.
Is the village headman of which village?
Potiamari.
Recently.
Since when he was the headman?
Since 1990, my lord.
Since 1990.
90.
Is the village headman of Botiaman?
Yes, yes.
Such and such village headman, government village headman. Village Botiaman, personally present before this. His further appearance. Dispensation. His dispensation.
Lordship, please come to page 46. This is the voter list of 2015. Safia Khatun, 659 serial number. Safia Khatun is the mother of the grandmother of the present petitioner. And 692 is the Nasir Ali, is the father of the present petitioner. In page 45, there is a mistake, 692 in Thai translated copy. Nasir Ali parents was written as Samsul Ali instead of Safia Khatun. This is, I apologize for this note. In this case, what happened is that father of the petitioner, Nasir Ali, instead of his father, grandmother Safia Khatun name was reflected, and probably that's why he was.
Please take your seat. Mr. Pine, Annexure 13, page number 6,
It's 56 months.
page 46. This Nasir Ali, the father of the petitioner.
Yes.
What do you mean by or? Safia Khatun, Sami Samsul Ali. Fine.
Yes.
Islam Ali, Peter Samsul Ali. Onuma Begum, Peter Samsul Ali. Nasir Ali, or means? What do you mean by this or?
I'm not sure, my lord. This may be Avibhavak.
Possible.
Possible.
Guardian.
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 Kamalpur. 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 Kamalpur হলে Kamalpur constituency. Kamalpur.
The school certificate not proved?
Yes, Lordship, not submitted at the time of at floor court.
Just Mr. Pine, come to page number 36, or if you read 35. Kindly read.
It's 6 minutes.
Or read it 35, because brother will
Yes,
not be
yes.
knowing the vernacular.
Nazia Begum, English translated type.
Read the rest of it.
Nazia Begum, daughter of Nasir Ali and Anjufa Begum of village Lalmati, post office Lalmati, PS Avaipuri, subdivision North Salmora, district Bongaigaon, has been reading in class 5 in the 52 number Lalmati Primary School. She finished her study in the school on 31st December 2011. She passed class 5, securing A, B, C, D grade from the school. She was born on 20/03/1997. Her age is 18 years, 8 months, 3 days, as per the admission register. She bears good moral character during the study in this school.
Now, if you read the vernacular, it's not 1997, it's 1998.
1990.
98,
Yes,
right? It's not 97.
not 96.
Now, her date of birth is 28th of March, 1998.
Eight.
And she studied in that school up to 2011. She has completed her
2011.
course of 5th class at 2011,
Yes,
December.
December.
Now, please come to the evidence.
What evidence, madam?
Come to the
Evidence 26, page 26.
come to 27.
Cross-part. Yes,
Cross-part.
from the top, madam, it is stated.
Hmm.
I was born at my maternal uncle's house at village Lalmati under Abhayapuri PS in the district Bongaigaon, Assam on 1/1/2000.
Yes.
She has
Then
stated
during
1/1.
cross.
When I was 8 years, cross-part, madam. When I was 8 years, I came to village Jalimura from my maternal uncle's house. And since then, I have been residing at
So
village Jalimura.
as per her, she was born on 1st of January 2000, and she was, when she was 8 years old,
She came
came
to
to Jalimura.
Jalimura village.
So by that time, she is 2008, means
She
in the
was
year
8 years.
2008.
8
right?
years.
In the year 2008.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, come to grandmom.
Next, please, madam, please. Page 20 is the grandmother, Safia Khatun.
There's not much about the date of birth of the
Yes.
petitioner, nor her about the age. Right?
Mm.
Okay. Now come to his father, her father. DW3, case 30.
Yes. Honored, the present OP Nazia Begum is my elder daughter. Ordinarily, we're resident of village Chalimura, Kamalpur, PS, under district Kamrup, Assam. Presently, I'm living at Abhayapuri to earn my livelihood working at Century. Exhibit 12 is my electoral photo identity card, Election Commission, issued by the Election Commission of India, pertaining to village Jalimura under 56 Kamalpur. The name of my father was Samsul Ali, and the name of my mother was Safia Khatun, alias Safia Bibi. My father has another wife, namely Guljan Bibi, who died before my birth. The voter list of 2015 Exhibit 5 is my name enrolled, and till date I am registered voter from village Chalimura. I have been working for livelihood at Abhaipur. I was about 15 years old, and the present OP Nazia Begum was born in Abhaipuri on 1/1/2000. So according to her, he's also my lord. She was born on 1/1/2000.
Good. Next.
I got married in 1999. Next para, my lord. I got married in 1999, and at Abhaipuri, we were living up on a plot of land belonged to my father-in-law. When Nazia was 4 or 5 years, then my mother, Safia Khatun, brought her to the village
So
Jamalpuri.
during 2005 or 2004?
4.
According to her, it was in 2008. But she studied in that particular school up to 2011 December.
Yes. And that cannot be correct, my lord, because he himself, father himself said that he got married in 1999. So by no means the petitioner can be born in 1998. And this, apart from this certificate, there is no link document, in fact, my lord. But this certificate itself is
That's all.
demolishing the,
Not proved by the
yes, my lord.
teacher concerned who issued it.
And itself is demolishing the entire case, my lord. Certificate.
So tell us, that's why it little took time to verify all these evidence.
Yes.
Anything else? Only linked document is that school certificate,
Yes, sir.
which has not been proved by the concerned teacher who issued it. But even if you assume that, that's to be correct. And why head teacher is using the emblem, the certificate, school certificate? The government school over. Page number 36.
My lord, even though it is a government school, it cannot be used.
Who is for the government? What steps have been taken by the government?
Notification ওলাইছে direct পিছত নোলায় আৰু। Notification
My lord, in fact, as per my learned friend, it is notified that the school headmaster cannot use this, my lord, national emblem. Probably this was issued before to that. This was issued
25/11/2016.
16.
And lordship, it is countersigned by Sub Inspector of School, Abhayapuri, Sadar Circle.
So it is
Date
settled.
of issue is not there by the headmaster.
Yes, issue date is not
Issue
there.
date is not there, but countersign is there.
Countersign is there. So whatever it is, my lord, he cannot use this national emblem. it makes the document itself inadmissible. However, the state government, the education department has issued a notification in the meantime that no headmaster, no school authority will not use this national emblem, my lord, while issuing
Anything
any
else you like to add?
No, no.
Reserve the order, right? Madam SLDB, council appearing for the petition. Sorry, Learned A. Sharma, council for the petitioner. MSLDB, CGC for
1 and 6.
Standing council. State coordinator and NRC account for resolution number 6. Defying
2 and 4, madam.
standing council from department for the resolution number 2 and 4. You are appearing government of Assam
For respondent number 3.
3 and
5.
Mr. AI Ali, standing council election commission for the resolution number 5. Mr. Ali. You have that representation of the people act. The old books are there, old forms are there because 2-3 volumes are there, right? Conduct of election and the voter list purpose and all. It is published in almost all the languages. In Assamese also it is published and all. There, try to find out because once in our library in earlier days when I was Justice Goswami sitting together, I read there because it was notified. Because nowadays you have the newspapers and all, but in the other villages and all, it is not. That is why it has to be notified in all the local offices because the election setups are there. Then during that point of time, I also inquired from one of my neighbor, was a school teacher. In fact, she was our head teacher. She expired now. So during my LP school where I studied, so she later became a head teacher, and so she used to become the concerned officer regarding the enumeration. I inquired what was the procedure at that point of time. The same thing she replied because it was a time. She only indicated to me first that these books are available in Assamese, and during that point of time, changes things were not there. It doesn't. The newspaper circulation was not that as of now. So it was mainly all offices. It is to be issued. And time was granted probably more time.
Yes, sir, because even recently now, after draft publication of electoral law, now you can even 4 times a year, now the names can be corrected. Earlier, the draft electoral law used to generally publish in the month of December, November or December. Then till January, they are given the time, and the draft electoral law is in the circle office once or twice election department.
Exactly.
People may go there. They can change whatever
All the local circle offices, it is to be taken care of.
after the draft electoral is published, then the final is published in the month of January.
Find out that when that particular provision in the that orders are there, that those 2 books, I forgot the names.
On the registration electoral
Not. There are 2 procedures of the representation people act forms are there.
Yes, sir.
In that case,
correction of name, your lord.
there are
Form 8 of your lord.
not that. There are circulars are there. 2 books are there. I think now it is been, I don't know how many forms where I have seen in the library the whole form. That try to find out what was procedure up to before 1990, before 70, or after 70.
I will
try to find out because it was amended from time to time. Just try to find out when these forms were amended. Because since in the previous case he was harping upon that illiterate or something, it was not that. It was quite widely circulated at that point of time. Yes, we'll pass the order. We'll reserve the order. We have to rise. I have a single bench at 4 o'clock.
I crave your lordship indulgence in pointing out in item number 24, my lord. In that case, I have withdrawn myself in way back in the month of June, my lord, and informed the registry also, my lord.
Mr. Singh, that they were not there, your colleague appeared in one of the matter that was withdrawn probably.
Yes, my lord.
But what we have noticed is that there are judgments passed by our court, court by Justice Gogoi, Justice Afra Hussain Sekia, and Justice BP Kotuke and all. There they have considered in the writ petition itself, then the provisions of the act, and then they have allowed in the writ petition, if somebody is not there for more than 7 years, the pensionable amount can be claimed, but not the salary. That's what was the direction given. You appeared in those matters, right? In the other side for the FCI. You appeared for FCI?
Yes, my lord.
One SB Chaudhary's case was there. Have you remembered? Last week.
Last week, yes.
That she was claiming her pension because her husband.
Yes, my lord.
That 23 years back she lost. And so their only pension is payable, but not the salary. That the court earlier observed that they have to be from the civil court. That decision that her husband has expired. Now the writ court earlier itself, Justice Gogoi, then Justice Afra Hussain Sekia, and then subsequently by Justice Kotuke. They have passed some certain order.
In that case, my lord, your lordship had disposed of that matter or just issued the notice, my lord?
No. We have disposed the matter because keeping in view of, she has to now apply, but because of those decisions, we have disposed of it. It will be in the list, don't worry.
Lordship, item number 21, I may be allowed to file an additional affidavit in that.
Mr. Angel Rathal, learned counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. Gupta. Mr. Datta,
Only, sorry to interrupt. Only one submission, to my instruction, this impersonating part, has been done by that maybe Atkal and Atibur, not me, that much.
And that is there in the diary.
Submission, the same. For sure.
It is even instruction by the and the Dr. with current edition public prosecutor. By this application under section 438 CPC, the petitioner, namely Iqbal Hussain, apprehending his arrest, wait for his bail, Jasper case number 279 of 2020, raised under sections 420 to 406 IPC, corresponding to GR number 327. For the same case, the same Jasper case number 27920, petitioner earlier preferred anticipatory bail application being AB 1280/2023, and a court after the result of the case had rejected said pre-arrest welfare of the petition by order the 24/05/2020. This is petitioner's second pre-arrest bail application. Accepting the furnishing a copy of photocopy outpatient department within bracket MRD dated 05/06/2023, issued by the Guwahati Medical College Hospital. Prescription issued by the Guwahati Medical College Hospital, Guwahati. The petitioner did not raise any new ground to consider this bail application. File under this anticipatory bail application, seeking pre-arrest bail. Petitioner further contended that he is not involved in the impersonation. Maybe maybe it is the arrested accused person Atkal Ali or Atibur Rahman, and in no way connected with the case. Case diary placed before the court by Mr. Gogoi and additional public prosecutor clearly reflects the involvement of the petitioner with sale of fake gold biscuits, along with other accused persons involved in such activities. Case diary also reveals it is the petitioner who impersonated as Sankar Devnath and communicated with the complainant for delivering gold biscuits within bracket fake. The arrested accused persons involved in the case also indicated about the involvement of the petitioner in the illegal business of the fake gold biscuits and other fake gold items. Considering the above, the court is not in review. Not of the opinion that is a fit case to grant pre-arrest the bail such and such. That's written the case.
I am obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
Matter pertaining to your lordship, fake certificate, your lordship. We have taken instruction, your lordship, already written, your lordship, communication letter has been sent to the department, your lordship, seeking instruction. So your lordship, kindly give us some time, your lordship, to obtain the instruction.
Tell us when shall you fix it? Because it's a
After-
part of it, that's why.
After 2 weeks
Give
or
us a date, give us a date.
it's 4 October, 4th October. Today is 25, it's like 4.
We'll have it on 5th,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
Yes, your lordship.
5th, no, we can't have it on 5th. We'll have it on 9th.
On previous date, your lordship, petitioner continuously taking adjournment. 3 dates, your lordship, petitioner continuously taking.
Doesn't matter,
adjournment.
you tell us, right?
Yes, your lordship.
MSP, the Senate Council,
Yeah.
appearing for the respondent BTC,
BTC as well as SSA.
as well
SSA.
for the SSA.
SSA,
Some
CRP.
place before the court. Report, you are asking for the report, right?
Yes, your lordship, regarding your lordship documents, whether he has produced that fake certificate or not, your lordship. Your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, we are seeking,
Already you have seeking from whom?
your lordship, department, your lordship, concerned department, your lordship, BTC. Communication letter has been sent to the department.
Regarding this, has already sought for a report from the BTC authority.
BTC.
regarding the paid certificates allegedly placed by the petitioners for the petitioner along with others fixed first certificate or her job. Prepare status list on 9th of October. Adin Patputo.